Well, seems like Lightkeeper already gave me the lemon. So now it's just down to the lemonade. This is, I believe, one of the worst tasks in the game. Return the favor. By Lightkeeper issued, we have to track down 15 PMCs in woods, but it has to be around the mountain area. I did take a look at the area though. It does look like it's gotten a little better. We're also going to make it even more a little better by trying to knock a few Sturmans while we're there. And in the spirit of things, I'm going to try out this exceptional VPO that someone designed specifically for me. Mr. Kane Bojangles, thank you. But without further ado, we'll get cracking here. If it's your first time to the channel, welcome. And if you're back, welcome back. You already know, Smoke. I'm not late, man. I'm just on time, depending on, of course, what your watch actually says. So, you know, I mean, a minute or two late. What does it, you know, what does it matter in the grand scheme of things? We're here, right? Obviously, you're here. Thank you for that. By the way, how the hell are you? Hope you're doing good, man. I am late. You are correct. No question. Just a minute or two. I was trying to wrap up a few things. I've been busy today, brother. Well, busy for the right reasons, I would like to think. Anyway, woods is going to be good for one thing. Quick infills. The other good thing is, in addition to trying to look for some easy Sturman knocks, we won't prioritize that. We'll do it towards the end. The other good thing is that there's a portion of woods that counts for this task that is actually one of my favorite spots to hit, and that's the new bunker. So it's not as bad as it used to be. I do need 15 knocks. We do have to camp on woods. We do have to rush the mountain. And we do have to kind of wait around for PMCs because they can be there at any point during the raid the way they move. So we'll have to see how long it's going to take. I don't know if we're going to finish this one tonight. I'll be honest with you. By all clocks, I'm 3 minutes late. Hey, listen, man. It depends. Now, I mean, what if your clock is an hour ahead? You know? I mean, I really feel like you're not looking at this from all angles, per se. Where is the truck? That's how I gotta know where I'm at. Feels like woods. Outskirts. Obviously, it's woods, dummy. Mine's back that way. I'm guessing a truck over that way. Gav house around here somewhere. Yes. Okay, so from here, we gotta push the mountain. So I'm gonna push straight there. Oh shit. Is that the boys? That's the boys. I'm actually gonna leave them alone. Shit, I need to leave them alone. I don't know how we make it past them without engaging them. I need to try to let them get closer to the mountain. Wonder if I can. Sorry, brother. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to wait on these guys. They're engaged with those scavs, but I guarantee they're already shooting at me. So is this scav army over here. Well, you know, I did say it was the worst task in Tarkov, didn't I? Mention that? Well, way to not prove me wrong. Right out the gate. Those guys are gonna have absolutely nothing. Who in the world are they shooting? How many more are there? Whoa. Well, shit. Get wrecked, man. Is this streets or woods? What is going on in this raid right now, dude? Hello? You guys, you're basically not understanding what I need from you right now, okay? That's what's happening. This is insane. I don't think I've ever just straight zoned into such shenanigans. Alright. Listen, I mean, I just got chapped the bodies. That's unfortunate. That's 4 PMCs that could have been, well, probably wouldn't have been. But anyway, I'm not going to worry about searching them because we got to move. Just as well as these guys were here, there's other PMCs that are spawned in on the north side of the map that may be making their way towards the bunker, and we need to intercept. So these raids, I am geared fairly well, all things considered, but geared specifically to be green weight, like we have been. Going to be doing a lot of running around. New bunker has PMC around it. Exactly. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. So I think we push new bunker first and then just patrol the mountain is basically best I can do. Now, that infill was both cool but unfortunate because that's a big pool of PMCs that we can cross off the list as far as our potential knocks, but this is one of those tasks you just got to kind of commit to because you know, it'll happen when it happens kind of deal. Because it's gonna take a few raids. I probably should check for Labs card while I'm here. We're rich, but we're not that rich. But if Sturman's here, he may come out to aggro this thing. Wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, actually. Just not right now, Sturman. Okay? Actually, if I was going to hit Sturman, I would need to do it now. Because more than likely my extract is a roadblock. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good to know. Let's wait and see. I'm going to push up over here. When the BTR moves up, they may actually come out of cover. Give me a free knock potential with this beauty. Oh boy. That just reeks sexy to me. You know, it's just begging to have the trigger squeezed. It's begging, you know. Hey, fellas, what's up, man? How's it going, V-Dub? Oh, about to resume your goon hunting, eh? Well, good luck. I did the snatch thing, man. I did snatch, and then we did some boss hunting services after last night. Till pretty late, or as late as I could anyway. But everybody was kind of like had everything done. I was wondering. I was like, he probably just took the night off. So we had you there in spirit, sir. Hope you're doing okay. Let's test this thing out. I have to, right? Oh, I bailed that shot, but it felt so good doing so. Or maybe I bailed that shot. I don't know. Maybe I hit that shot. Hard to tell. It thumps, but it's a VPO. It's supposed to. I love this weapon. Not many people do, but I love it. 8x2. That is juicy. Oh, see? Here we go. Here we go. Damn, if I was up on sniper, right? Whatever, we can take advantage of that later. I know I've already wiped out too many PMCs. Sherman is would be a nice juice on the end of a raid if we're exfilling at outskirts, I think, but for the moment I don't want to miss an opportunity to catch PMCs over here. We'll keep it moving. What gun is that? Oh, it looked like I hit him? Yeah. This gun is the VPO. Basically, it's always been one of my favorites for Tarkov shooter. The only reason I didn't use it this wipe because they added the lever action and I wanted to try it. But usually the VPO is the weapon that I use. And then with 1.0, they added the ability to mod it, whereas before it was kind of like pretty stock parts-wise that you could do to it. But now it's fairly exceptional. And I hadn't had a chance or taken a chance to build one yet. So Kane Bojangles built this one for me, which I thought was really cool because the VPO is one of my favorite guns. And he knew that, and that gun slaps. I feel like it's going to be amazing. Unfortunately, I think we probably won't have PMCs here. So this is how this is going to go. You know, we're going to have raids where we have action. We're going to have raids where we don't. This is going to be a long-term task. So more importantly, we're going to hit the bunker every time because this is another great location for marked room keys. And so we will hit it. I also have plenty of space so we can loot up. And it's not a bad idea to loot up here because PMCs could be on the way. So we will be looting bunker, both to get some money and to allow time for that. So there's all that said. And this, I'm just going to make sure we're on full auto. Just in case. Hub, how's it going, brother? What up? What up? Yeah, I think I might have hit him. I don't know. It's hard to tell, but I know that that infill, man. Like, what was that? Like 4 PMCs, 4 scavs, like within a minute. Like craziness. Good way to kick things off, I think. That's BSG is, you know, mad at me for the title. Listen, this is the worst task in Tarkov, I believe. You know, other people may have different opinions, and that's fine. That's mine. This task, I remember wanting to beat my head against the wall. Of course, that was before the bunker. So the bunker is actually going to make it a lot more tolerable, I think, as far as that goes. Because we all know I love to get looty, right? Right. Ooh, yes, please. Close you, and then we should be ready. Of course you're empty. I go through all that effort, and you're still empty. So are you. Man, unbelievable. I hit the reload button, did I not? Oh, I did. I did reload. Sweet. Not that it matters, but just in case. Need you. For you. Yeah, we're gonna loot, but we're not gonna take junk. Only interested in high value stuff. We go over green weights, fine, but I don't want to be carting around crap. You know what I'm saying? I'll have the bags in case we have a stellar run, but don't want to be a pack mule. Hopefully we have some PMCs come say hello here. That would be ideal. You never know. You never know. Yeah, it does. I see. It is one you really just have to grin and bear, I think. But I think, like, you know, the bunker will make it cool. I think if I try to tie in some Sherman, that could help. And honestly, if this thing's done, I'm going to push a little towards village, because the other place it counts, where I encounter PMCs a lot, is this grassy field here between the bunker and the village. So right here counts. Thank you, sir. Did you bring any friends? Did you? Hello, did you? There's one. Should be one anyway. Oh, I can't. I'm so used to clicking the weapons over, but I got the bolty. It's worth it. I'll worry about the search XP later. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Bring me some nades. You did. Alright. Yep, you can go there. Alright, so there should be one. Yep. Bam. See, it's not going to be that bad with bunker, man. So anyway, bunker counts, obviously. But this grassy area between bunker and village counts as well. So I was about to say. And it looked like the barrier extended all the way to the corner over here. So what we can do is try to draw some enemies over to us. As in the PMC variety. Not these guys. These guys are not what we're looking for. But maybe they got some juice for me. Nope. You don't even have a bag. Ugh. Worst scav ever. How are you going to scav anything? Oh wait, I should check their pockets. You should always check pockets on scavs. I know this, but yet I don't. What did you have? You did have a bag. It just wasn't much of one, was it? Was it? Oh, you know what? That was useful. Thank you. Alright, so how much time do we have? We have 21 minutes. Roadblock, roadblock. I mean, we have some time. Not like Sniper Rock's too far away. Now, the good news is we've got an exfil close. 21 minutes is plenty of time to try to get a peek on old Sturman. I don't know if I'll be able to see him. But we can take a quick look. If I get one PMC per raid, I'll be happy. We'll have raids where we get more than that, for sure. We dunked on that squad, though, and that took a lot of our potential away right out the gate. Best way to get them is be on BSG servers. Oh, you think so? Oh, the marked room keys? I would prefer not to have that load in, honestly. Oh, wow. I completely lost track of where I'm going, didn't I? No, I didn't. Yeah, no, for this task, I'm going to be hosting locally and running solo just so that we don't have infill times like that. Like, I'm going to have to do a lot of raids to get these PMCs, so BSG servers, I would think, for what I'm doing, would be less than desirable for the moment. Because I think we'll have a lot of resets, probably. I need to get my stamina up. Alright, we're going to pop up here real quick. I know, obviously, Sturman's up. And I would love to test this thing out on him. And we can confirm whether or not our sniper scav situation was indeed resolved. Can I go up here? I'm flying. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, we knocked the crap out of him. Nice. Alright. Gotta kind of be careful not to overpeak. Sturman will kill you from here. No question. Just trying to scan and see if I can see him right now. They like to hide when you're up on this rock. But we can also see PMCs as they're walking. And this is a great vantage point. If you get here early, a lot of times I will take this position just to see if I can get some knocks on some things for free. See if we can find our boy here. Oh, Sturm is hiding on us. A lot of times they'll be over by the trailers. No guards either. If only the BTR would pass through, like right now, that would be perfect. What did you have, sir? Oh, and speaking of EPO. Speaking of, there's one right there. Oh, the goons. Oh, you know what? Maybe something to be said for that. That may be valid. I've not compared that, and I know that a lot of times Goons Tracker is way more accurate if you're playing on BSG servers, for sure. And it definitely used to have an impact on PVE when it first launched, because if you were offline, a lot of times you'd be stuck with 100% spawn rate for the goons on Lighthouse, which, if you were looking for that, was great. If you weren't, was absolutely no fun. I don't know where the hell Sherman is hiding. This dude is just like, no, I'm not coming out. Where did you go, my guy? I haven't even seen so much as a guard moving, which is odd. Okay. Well, Sherman doesn't want to come out and play. Trying to give the BTR a chance to roll up. If the BTR pulls up, they will absolutely move out of whatever cover they are. The other thing is they could be off position because of the BTR, because they were absolutely shooting at it earlier. This is where sometimes a thermal scope would be helpful, just to pick up the heat signature in the trees, but we won't worry about it that much. And a lot of times, oh, there was one right there. Saw movement there. I think that might be our guy. Alright, that wood pile. Can I get a good angle on it? Oh, breeze in the way. Yeah. They are hiding, of course. They know I'm up here. Frickin' bots, man. Let's move on. So I'm gonna check this back area one more time. Good thing about the bunker too is that it's always going to be a hot spot the entire raid, so we can loop back and see if anything's changed. And if we run across any PMCs along the way, obviously we'll be in the zone, so it'll work out. I'm actually happy we got one on the first raid. We'll pick up like a pair or a squad, and all of a sudden things will feel better. You know? Alright, let's get over this way. Hello everyone, good evening, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good night. So, gotta stay tight to the mountain. Extract would be that way for sure. I didn't check and see if the car was up, but suppose we could do that. I want to see if we can maybe draw some PMCs into this area, because it does count here. Of course, we got the one. Take one swing back by the bunker, then we're just going to push village, check for the car and exfil. We got the one PMC outside of it, but yeah. Don't hear anyone, but we'll take a quick peek. Alright, village it is. We'll head over this way. So basically, anywhere in this field up to the corner of the fence line counts as well. Which is convenient, because I run into a lot of PMCs in this field, so that's going to help quite a bit. It would be great if the village counted, but I don't think it does. What we could try and do, though, what I'm about to try and do, is to see if we can bait any of them, if they are over here. The only hazard in doing that is I'm going to have to bait them using trees for cover, so, you know. We'll dance among the dandelions. What do we got here? Anything? No. Of course now Sturman comes out. Of course. I should have just waited for the BTR, man. I swear I'm just too impatient with stuff like that sometimes. Sturman, I love you too. Okay. We have, what, 10 minutes left? I'm just going to reset. Best thing to do in this task is just not stand too long. We'll reset quick. Get out, get back in. We got one. I'll take it. Unfortunately, Sturman was hiding on me, but I'm hoping we get outskirts as the next fill when we spawn up here. That way we can hit the bunker, camp it out for a little bit. And then, honestly, I don't even want to deal with the guards. I just want to get a good peek on Sturman, and we can just take that free kill on the way out. Is kind of the plan, so that is what we'll do. I'm going to burn through a bunch of the BT first. I have so much 545. I just decided we're going to run the NL. I love this weapon anyway. Every time I've used it, I've come away with just like a damn, that is a solid addition to the game impression. Really, really good. Let's get all that taken care of in a few seconds. Carl will take us out. I mean, I'll take the extra rep anyway. I've used this one so much, though, I doubt I get any rep for it whatsoever. I'm going to try to single tap as much as I can. Save our ammo. F. How's it going? Good evening. This is the task that made you go fuck it and stop trying with Lightkeeper tasks before 1.0. Yeah, it is, doesn't it? It does. It does seem to be larger, and I am interested to see how long it takes. This task I did before I ever started streaming in the first place, for the first time. And I remember being so frustrated. I was doing the episodes at the time, but I also, like, at one point fell off the mountain, blacked both my legs, you know. I was still learning, you know, my way around the sniper rock and all that. So I had some memorable moments with it, but yeah, I remember it being the one too, that almost made me go, you know what, this is not worth it. But I trucked through. And so that's what I've told myself. I knew this was coming. What we're going to do, we're just going to truck through. I think they did reduce the number of PMCs too, if I'm not mistaken. I think it used to be higher. I could be wrong. I'm not sure if I am. 3 out of 15 kills that counted in like 15 plus. Oh, was it still 15? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was tough, man, because it was a very tight radius too, to your point. The radius was completely different at that time as well. I am just going to quick depot, guys, and we'll worry about selling stuff later. I doubt we'll we'll be looting enough to do, or to have to do a big sell-off. We should be able to achieve green weight pretty easily. I am gonna get a few rounds of this out just so we can replenish. BT obviously is a little closer. And, you know, I may have a few rounds. You know, I may. Just a couple. Am I still green? We are green. Okay. Alright, I've got food set up and water. All systems go. Let's get back in. I'll check the hideout every couple raids. I'm not going to be like every time because... I get to spend all day in the hideout if that's the case. Quick infills, right? Quick exfills. In and out. Yeah, it did. It took a while before. It sure did. But I'm committed. You know, we're gonna do this. And Mr. Bojangles. So this is the VPO. VPO was one of my favorite bolt actions because everyone always jokes on the weapon and it's kind of a meme gun. So I decided I was gonna get good with it, and I did get good with it. I'm so glad to see that they added the ability to mod it though. So really super cool to have this, and excited to use it. I'm hoping we get a better chance against Sturman today. Yeah, I think that's it, F. I think we hit the bunker, you know, we kill any PMCs we see. We check that field in between bunker and village. We hit Sniper Rock. We take a peek and see what we can get. Try to knock Sturman on the way out if we have the outskirts exfil. And I think it'll be fun raids that way because bunker's incredible loot. We might get a marked key. We will definitely see PMCs there. And I just confirmed that bunker works because that's where we got our first one. So yeah, I definitely think it's still, in my opinion, the worst task in Tarkov, but I stand by my statement when I opened the stream. I do think it's gotten better, and because we're going to loop in the things we're going to loop in, I think we're going to make it even better. Okay, so we have roadblocks again. I am not going down towards outskirts because any PMCs who are up right now, I don't want to pop them where they are. I want them to come to bunker and or village. We're going to camp between bunker and village for the moment, and stay there as soon as we can get there anyway. I'm going to try to take a route that will keep us from running across any spawn points, so that, to my point, we can avoid any unnecessary altercations. Unfortunate last raid, we did get 4 PMC knocks, but they were in the wrong place, and it was right at the beginning of the raid. So it's like, damn it, you know. Of course, that's how it goes. Be like that. It's Tark, right? That is Tarkov. That is, we're outside Sturmans. Okay, there we go. You know, until I see that damn Sniper Rock, man, I can never orient myself coming from that location. I don't know why. I always have to run like down to go up. It's, I don't know, mentally it just doesn't make sense to me. Of course I have the navigational sense of a rock. In addition to CRS, we all know I can't remember shit. I also, believe it or not, man, I know it seems I navigate pretty well in Tark, but man, that's just as a result of a lot of practice. I, in real life, dude, I'm lucky I can make my way to work and to home and back. Like, I just, GPS was a wonderful invention for yours truly. He knew I was coming, man. He knew it. Look, dude bro was about to get hammered. So, I think we push bunker. I gotta make Sturman a secondary. We will have outskirts as the next fill, and then I could get up on Kill Hill, but as it stands, I don't want to be knocking him and then pushing through the guards. That's just going to take up time that we don't have. I want to get to bunker and catch PMCs while they're there. Of course, Sturman's now shooting at something as I say that. That's probably PMCs that spawned in at outskirts moving through. Hopefully they make it through Sturman and to the bunker. We'll see. Alright. We are almost at our destination. Well, our first destination. Hello? Anybody home? I'm looking for friends of the PMC variety. I don't discriminate. Usex bears. I don't really care what you are. Just would like to say hello. Really nothing crazy, you know. Oop. Nobody here? Okay. So, we will get looty and hang out here for a second. There's no question that PMCs will come here. Hopefully they just have not already been here. I'm going to take my time searching the floor, because if not, B-Dub will get mad at me. And then we're just going to loot up here for a sec. And listen. See what we can get out of this. Some tubes, sure, why not? I'm also still working on this. Oh, endurance for 1. But hideout management, we are so close, by the way. Search 45. So also part of the reason I want to stay looty. Don't really need the money, but I do want the XP. So there's that. No. No, I don't want WD-40. I'm good. Wipe day. Alright, so a fuel. Okay. Sure. Let's close you and you. Loot you. Fuck you away, actually. We'll take that. Yoink. I mean, who doesn't love metal parts? Am I wrong? Oh, I left those keys in there, didn't I? I left the keys in there. What a dummy. Oh, what is wrong with me? But that's fine. They lost their fountain raid, but that doesn't matter. Oh, RVRS. And the USEC stash key. A. Why does this not have the build name on it? Wait a second. It is the build. Interesting. It was like burn up 545 ammo or something like that. It wasn't anything special, but it's just weird that it disappeared. Oh, both of those. Yoink. Okay, I think it may be good here. I'm gonna go check the field once we hit this side. Make sure we don't have any duffels or the dead body. My daily tasks are failing all over. Oh no. Oh no. All that luscious XP that I didn't care about. Kidding. Not really. At this point, you just kind of don't worry about it anymore. I do worry about the skill XP though. That is what matters now. Gotta get these skills leveled up. We need PMCs. Okay? Listen. Where you guys at? Do you not know the bunker is where you're supposed to come and loot and shoot stuff onwards? Who taught these guys? Alright. Let's play shark bait. Just stand out in the open. I know. Gotta be PMCs at village or somewhere. Alright. Move around, see what we see. This is one of those tasks where like you'll drive yourself crazy overthinking it. Like, should I stay in one place? Should I not? You know, should I, you know, whatever. Just run around the mountain. You know, have fun with it. Or that's what I'm going to try to do. That's what I'm going to try to tell myself. No PMCs at the bunker. Are you kidding me? wonder if those PMCs ever made it past German. Let's go find out. We know we got the roadblock as an extract, so 26 minutes left on the clock. I'm in no rush. Best thing we can do right now is get a vantage point. Or at least see what's going on over there. So I'm going to pop up here real quick. Say hello to our friend Sniper Scav. Let's see what we can see. Entirely possible that those PMCs took out Sturman. I doubt it, but you know, we need to see. Alright, let this stamina come back. Oop. Does not sound like they took him out. Interesting. He's up there, just chilling. He has no idea what's about to transpire. This guy. Hello, Mr. Sniper Scav. I would like to be the sniper. Okay. Sorry, man. You did well in your role, but you've been replaced. Some focus testing that just said you were not the one. What is Sturman firing at? And more importantly, where is he? Also more importantly, where are our PMCs? Let's see what we get. Now, I have had Sturman take pot shots at me up here before. Typically though, unless you shoot, you're okay. Unless for some reason they're already aggroed to you. There's a scav heading in. Where are you going, buddy? I heard Sturman over there. Unfortunately, knocks in the camp don't count. So if we see PMCs down there, those are not going to help us move this thing forward. I did check. It's like right at the corner, I think, is where it's at. So this is still a good vantage point, though, because you can see, like we see right now, PMC. Did I get the knock? No. There. Is that a PMC? Yep. We'll stay locked on him. Oh, that's gonna draw out Sturman for sure. Damn it. He's really hiding behind that tree right now. Bastard. And of course he's a bot, so he knows not to move until I'm not looking anymore. I think that had a chance, but missed. Shit. Loop back around. Looks like he's going bunker, so we'll catch him there. No time for Sturman shenanigans now. We gotta move. Guarantee that's where that guy's heading. Guess I didn't lead those shots enough. And it could have been a scav. Didn't look like a PMC weapon, but the helmet kind of made me think PMC. Of course, that could also be hopium. Yeah. I could have just wanted it to be a PMC, realistically. Back to the bunker. I do think that's going to be our best bet. Keep it around this top side of the mountain. Nothing so far. We were here early in the raid, so I'm hoping that they've had a chance to travel. No. This one is a grind. Let's see if we can find our friend. What path would he take? He's heading this direction, but depending on how fast he was going, there's no guarantee we can cut him off. I was hoping he was going towards the bunker, but does not appear. As though he was. So this is it. We're gonna do laps around the mountain looking for PMCs, basically. This task is one of the fun ones, guys. We're in for it, you know. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Is that a food? Let's go, Pats. Repellents. Seahawks or Pats? Ooh. Seahawks pasta? Is that a thing? Seahawks pasta. Oh. What do we have here? Hello there. You're not a PMC. Neither are you. Why did you start looting immediately, bro? Dang. Moment to grieve? Moment like call his family? Something? No, he's like instantly mine. These guys, these scavs, you know, they're just exceptional, aren't they? They just immediately goes to start looting, bro. Like, no hesitation. He's like, I just want stuff. That's all I came for, basically. We all know people like this guy right here, you know. That's how... Oh, hello. You can come with me. I still need a few posters, guys. I mean, that's, you know, that's all that's for. Actually, no, I can't. Can you secure container that? You can't. You can secure container this though, and that, and then we'll just do this. And why do I have that there? Anyway, you suck. Such a terrible friend. I mean, straight to looting this corpse, no hesitation. He's like, what's that? We're supposed to be friends? No, fuck that. I want your shit. Is that a PMC? Oh. Yep. There's one. That is definitely around the mountain. Now that's not the one I was shooting at either. So now that we've just made noise, I'm gonna loot him up and see what happens. Sweet, there's another one. Nice. Alright, one in each raid, I'll take it. Don't really want the MP5 or that, but we'll loot. Did you get anything? Oh, bro did some work for me. Nice. Nice. I appreciate that. You know, there really wasn't much loot to speak of in the bunker, but now you come along and made it all worth it. You know, you made it all worth it. Now, whoa, I lost a magazine, bro. Was that your fault? What did I do with it? Oh no. Oh noes. Oh, it's over there. Haha, I found it. No magazine left behind. Okay, it's just, it's a rule. It's a thing. Why? Let's go ahead and pack this up. That's outstanding. Ha ha ha. Alright, I'll take it, man. Bit by bit. PMC by PMC. Now, where's that other asshole? And, we definitely heard Sturmy Stern. Is he still alive is the question. Do we care is the other question. I don't know. I say we just do another lap around the mountain. See if we run into another Mobrain. You know, it's an effective strat. I wish I would be green weight, but I just can't avoid the temptation to loot. You know? My inner loot goblin demands that I bring back some money. It's like my pimp. My loot goblin is my pimp. Okay, you heard it here first. Tarkov logic, right? My loot goblin is my pimp. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Man, I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well. Oh, did I hear someone? Trying to get caught up on chat. Thought I heard someone. Welcome to the stream, brother. Whoa, what is going on over there? What is going on over here? So much going on. I see all y'all out there, man. Appreciate everyone being here. Let's go get us another one, man. I want more. We're greedy. Multiple PMCs. I swear that other dude. It's got to be around here somewhere, right? Gotta be. Let's break out the Bojangles. Miss the Bojangle. There's a song. Back in the day. I used to love that song. I like the most random music. You know. Can I get a PMC? That's the question. Hello. I'm standing right out in the open. Please. Can someone act aggressively towards me? Just for a second. It won't take long. I only need a second of your time. They're not having my bullshit today, guys. They will have to deal with it, because we are not going anywhere. This will continue. Alright, I'm seeing no PMCs here. Just for good measure. I think we're clear. That Sturman shooting at something. Let's move a little closer to village. At this point, I'm going to see if I can't bait something from over here to where we need them to be. If there are PMCs over here. More often than not, there are. This deep in the raid, though, we'll see. According to the graphic I saw, up to this corner area would count. So if we do have PMCs at village, and I can get them to come out in this field and engage me there, maybe we can force a few. So let's see if we can antagonize some of these guys enough. Hello? Anybody here? Don't know that anyone's there. No one at the village, you say? Well, ain't that a bitch. Alright, so we got 11 minutes left. I think we reset. I guess the car's up. I should take the car, huh? Probably be the quickest way. We'll hit the car, and I can get caught up. Please tell me the name of the assault rifle I'm using. Sure, yeah. It's the NL545 GP. It's an actual 545, which typically is like AK ammo. It in an M4 kind of frame. It's exceptional. Really, really good. American football championship game this weekend. 2 teams are Seahawks versus Patriots. Is that a real scab? For real, dude. Hey, that's the scab of the century, man. That guy, like, props to him. I mean, at least he's committed to the cause. You know, he's like, I'm gonna loot no matter what. Second his friend dies, he just starts looting. Like, what the hell, dude? Give me the goop. Exactly. Sweet. Task right. Exactly. Man, if I get 1 a raid, I'm good with that. You know what I mean? He did more looting than the scavs. Got RB, PK, PM off a scav and a poster worth 550. Nice, B-dub. Of course, yeah, man. Absolutely. Yeah, the NL is amazing, dude. I've grabbed every single one of these I could. And then during the Christmas event, it was a craftable. So I went ahead and crafted a bunch of them because I knew I was going to be running it. And it, you know, it's just phenomenal. Fire rate's exceptional. Recoil, basically nil. This is the higher fire rate version. The black one has a bit of a lower fire rate. So it would be a little more stable, but, you know, obviously lower RPM. So not as much ammo going down range. But, you know, to each his own. I've been meaning to try the black, but, you know, the high RPM is just hard to say no to. Do like the spray. Though I am trying to be conservative. Though I shouldn't be. I really do need to use as much of this ammo as possible. I should just be going nuts with this thing, honestly. Is what I should do. But we'll get back to that. Alright, we'll get loaded out. Just quick depot, go right back in. I'm going to push this mountain and bunker relentlessly until this task is complete. But yeah, I will say the bunker does make it at least like, I feel like we're doing something. Because every time we check that bunker, we've got a chance at a stupendous drop. You know, just depending on our luck. So I'm completely down to hit that and just take whatever we get along the way. You know, should be fun. I like woods. Quick infill. Oh wait, you have a new home. I don't know if you know this or not, but let's take care of that. I did say I was going to take care of the hideout every other raid or so. It won't take long. I promise. We'll do it quickly. Alright. Today you finished some tasks too? Good, man. Progress always feels good. Why not at the generator? Okay, I only need like 2 more posters, dude. Or, no. 4 more posters, and then we're complete. Nice, let's see. BP is done. Outstanding. We'll get some more MDR ammo if I can. Can I? Can I? Oh, no, I can't buy M80 yet. Well, then, no, we cannot. Let's get some M4 going then. Can't? Well, dang. How about this? There we go. That'll work. Like SVD. Man, what's going on with the reset? I need to check the reset. For some reason, I don't think that's... Oh, because it's not Ruples. Because of my filter. That did... Probably should consider that. But whatever. It'll be alright. Worry about that later. Laboratory. Trying to keep two things going at all times. That hideout management is so close. So close. And that leads into some things I want to work on later with scavs. As much as I'm enjoying the money-making methods we currently have, sky's the limit, right? And scav rep is absolutely the way to make the absolute most money possible in this game. So we're going to work on this hideout management, because that also affects your scav timer. And the idea is to get that as low as possible so that, you know, we can get out, depot, go right back in. I'm just going to have a stream where we do nothing but scav on PVE. I'm going to flame trolls all day. It's going to be epic. Make sure you bring some popcorn for that one. I can't wait for people to tell me all about how not fun it is to scav in PVE, you know? Ready. I think we're good. Do I have filters in? Ooh, I'm glad I looked at this. Let's refresh. I've been stacking these things, man. Get them for quest rewards. I mean, just all over. Anyway. Wait, is my cultist circle going? It is. Okay, cool. Just gonna make sure. Woods. Are we ready? No, we're not. I haven't even fed myself. What a turd. Who does that? I'm gonna just throw a little mayo in my mouth. Ooh. Rat cola. Still not enough? Okay, fine. Whatevs. Here we go. Scav gang on PvE for real. That'd be so much fun, dude. So that's kind of like why I'm focused in this hideout management. You know, we're almost done though. Actually, oh, whoops, wrong menu. Man, I took a hit last night, dude. Every time I try to help with boss fights, for whatever reason, I was just getting knocked around last night. It was crazy. It was a lot of fun though. 49. So yeah, we got about another level and a half just over of hideout management. And then that's going to be insane, because then we can stack up 5 Bitcoins. We'll be able to have way more filters, way more fuel, all of it. So it's going to be nice. Yeah, I think I'm about ready to see the snow go away too. I think especially with recent weather locally on the East Coast here in the States, it's been nothing but ice and snow for the last 2 weeks. So yes, I am absolutely with you on that, man. I'm ready for it to go away too. You know, it's been a bit since we've had any sort of content drop or something along those lines, and they don't like to let it go that long. So I would be shocked if we didn't see something along those lines soon from BSG. So, and I would love to see it. I think it's about time we got to do some kind of event or something. I think, ooh. That is a scav. I'm going to leave him alone. From here, I think the best strategy is to avoid altercations altogether and just run straight into the mountain. Unless we're talking scavs. Obviously, I'm not worried about knocking scavs, but I do not want to waste any PMC knocks. As a matter of fact, I need to get closer to the mountain. Now, that's actually, I need to remember that. The second I infill, I need to move as close to the mountain as possible. Just so that as we come across things, we're more likely to be in range. I am green weight. Alright, sweet. Alright, Mr. Scav, nice to meet you. You're not in the radius, and therefore I can't stay and play with you very long. But we had a good time, didn't we? I mean, for the second that he knew we existed, I don't even know where he was. Not gonna worry about looting the body. get in here. So at this point, I think we're in the area. I do think the plane counts. And I think Jaeger's area counts. Unfortunate for new players. If you're going to woods and anyone's there working on Lightkeeper, boy oh boy, stay away from the mountain. I'm going to push straight to the bunker first. That sounds like PMCs knocking scavs at outskirts. Speaking of, is outskirts one of... Oh, it is. Nice. Yeah. So, bunker, check for village. And I'm going to wrap around, take sniper rock, check it, and push... No, actually, I'm not even going to take sniper rock. I'm going to go to Kill Hill. We're gonna see if we can't get a knock on old Sturmy on the way out on this one. Should be good times. I just need to make sure that I don't get hung up and leave us in time. Definitely heard some PMCs over there. I haven't been listening for Sturman's sound, but hopefully he will be there. More importantly, hopefully we've got some PMCs over here. We will see. My generator is on. Yes. Change the light source. Take away the snow in late February and early March. Love the snow for sniper quest. Yeah. Streets. You may want to check. There was a driver update that I had to do the other day. I don't know if you're using NVIDIA. So it may have something to do with that. Also, streets, a lot of it lately seems to depend on like where you are. If you're around that smoking car on the northern section of the map, that tanks everybody. It absolutely destroys my frames. Streets is the one map I just cannot consistently get capped. But I'm also 4K, you know, ultra. So I am, though, on that subject, looking at an upgrade for the channel and for my rig. I'm currently running the 7800X3D. The 9800 would have been an 8 to 9% uplift, so it wasn't enough to justify. But the 9850, from what I'm seeing, about 20%, and that would be enough for me to consistently cap frames there. But yeah, streets is just it's a tough one, man, as far as optimization goes, and it's gotten better, but it still has a lot of room to improve. I think I need that, maybe. I don't know. We need PMCs to come. That's what we need. But we'll get rich along the way. It'll be alright. I'm fine with money. I've got no issue with money in Search XP. Respirator, no. Take the Vita, though. The game will send us PMCs. The game will send us PMCs. We just gotta speak it into existence, right? That's what we gotta do. I'm just going to drink that. Ooh, nice. That is a yoink. Tier 6 plate. Don't mind if I do. And it's one of the non-standard types, so it's actually even better. Pretty rare find. I'll take it. Yes. I don't want that. Wait, I was admiring the plates. I don't want you. Do want to search you guys, though. What do we got? Mines? No thanks. We don't need no secret exfil. We all know where we're going. Well, yep. Yeah, we're gonna make these raids fairly quick. Try to keep it concise. I'll just fill up these CSAs first. But I do want to spend time looting because It'll give PMCs a chance to creep on us. And they will creep on you here, so fingers crossed. You can get rich and get some knots. Ooh, trash. Not trash, not trash. Do give me more trash, please. Ooh, not trash. Just kidding. We don't want trash. We want good stuff. Right? Right, guys? That's good stuff. I'll take it. How about this? What do you got for me? Anything good? Man, stop putting them there. Why do I keep doing that? Shroud. Sure, we'll take it. I mean, doesn't weigh a lot. Could probably sell it for something. Ooh, you. That's a yoink hat. Nice. Almost walked right by that. No weapon box. No body. No PMCs. Just listening. Alright. Real quick, gonna see if we can bait one over from village. Or at least entice one, maybe. Standing out in the open. I'm doing all the right things, you know. Run around like a moron. Out in the open. No PMCs for miles. Listen. You guys. Need your help here, okay? I literally can't do this without you. Don't think that made it far enough. That was a voice line. Scabs. Okay. So at least we know there's scabs over there, and the potential for a PMC to be chilling is significantly reduced, though still possible, but they would more than likely be fighting. Okay. So I think we wrap around. Before the weather hits, as long as it's clear like this, we got outskirts. These PMCs don't want to come and play, then we'll go find someone who does. Namely, Mr. Sturman. Alright, so we're 9 out of 20. Are we 9 out of 20 on him? We are 9 out of 20. So with 20 knocks for Sturman, we'll unlock the sword, which is Lapua Bolty, which is phenomenal. I've told myself I'm not going to allow myself to use a Lapua until I unlock it, so, you know, while we're here kind of thing. Speaking of, sounds like he's got a friend over there. Can go that way, but if your strength fails you, usually just ends up being an exercise in frustration. We'll go this way instead. Now, I'm going to manage time a little bit. We got 24 minutes, not in a rush. I do not want to kill PMCs over by Kill Hill, so I'm going to see if I can hug this bottom section of the mountain here for a sec and engage some scavs, maybe get some PMCs to come over. Not giving up on our PMC goal. Just want to be in position to take advantage of Sturman and PMCs if we can. A lot of times they will walk through this this mountain stretch, and to avoid Sturman, they'll walk along the path where we saw old buddy last time. So being around here is a good way to find them, but also there's one right there. Speaking of, let's get him over here. Don't know who that was, but he's not with us anymore. I believe it might have been a PMC. I need to heal. I know, you'll be alright. It's totally fine. Not the worst thing that's ever happened. Let's get this bleed to stop. Go ahead and pop a Propitol. I'm gonna see if I can get this surgery done before his friend pushes. Also, is this nice? Now, so there's another one. So we made some noise. Hopefully his friend will push. Now I don't know if they knock Sturman though. That's gonna be a whole other question. I definitely saw one over there though. Where did it go? Oh, he's right there. Does that count? Should. Nice. What are you doing here? Did you knock out Sturman? So we're almost a third of the way through here, which is outstanding. So I'm gonna go ahead and fill this beauty up. Oh, we got one more, huh? Okay. Ooh, I'll take that and that and that. Okay, definitely worth to come around this bottom side of the mountain. This guy was definitely trying to nail me though. Where'd you go? Where was he? Over here. Nice try, dummy. Now I think actually, how much time do I have? Oh, Swamp Fox. Ah, I love Swamp Fox. Swamp Fox has cool videos. Let's get this in there. Sorry, Swamp Fox. Love you, brother, but you did try to kill me. How much time do I have? Oh, of course, in the rain, or the snow, the rain. This is clearly not rain, dummy. I think we got time to loop back to the bunker. I do. I think we go take a peek, you know. I can run there fast enough. How much loot do I have? Oh, we're heavy. I don't... what do I need? What do I not need? Oh, I like all of this. Whatever. We can make it. Maybe I should stay there, but something's telling me I need to peek this. We've got time to spare, so that village is way too quiet. MK08. I missed some stuff. Oh man. This is gonna be one of those, like, it's gonna test my, we can do this though. I just need to let my stamina regen. I hate this hill. Alright, go this, and then can I jump up you? You son of a bitch, you're not gonna let me up, are you? Ugh. Nope. Oh, Tarkov. Gotta love it. The physics. It's just amazing, right? Fine, I'll run around the damn mountain. I should have gone up the other way. I know better. I know better. And now we're all medicated, you know? Oh, listen to the BT Aura. Now you're over there, huh? Alright, here we go. Oh. Saw movement. I got excited. It was not the movement I am looking for. Nobody. Nobody. Alright, I think we still take a step out in the field just to peek. No PMCs want to volunteer. No one's looking for a gunfight, I guess. Okay. So we're gonna wrap around and hit outskirts. Take a peek on Kill Hill along the way and see if Sherman's still up. Or if Sherman was ever up, if we can get a swing at him. Doesn't sound like he's up. And those PMCs were awful close to his camp, so we will see. We will find out. Yeah, you're over the snow too. Yep. MK18 is DMR, not Bolty. No. I'm talking about the sword. Is a Lapua. This one right here. Yeah, I know that's not a Bolty. It's Lapua. And I've avoided using Lapuas because I want to unlock that first. Sorry, if I said it was a Bolty, I misspoke. It's simply delicious. Is what I meant to say. Alright, so let's see if we get any friends around here. Using the term loosely, of course. These guys clearly don't like me. I don't hear anything that makes me think Sherman's up right now, but we'll hit USEC checkpoint, check for the labs spawn. I saw that guy and forgot we knocked someone there. We'll check for labs card spawn and then we'll hit up Kill Hill and see what's there. Looked like something was at that. Thought I was seeing something there. 4 out of 15. I'll take it. Not a bad start. I just, last time I did this, man, I was camping that sniper scav rock, like, forever. And as effective as it was to catch those guys sneaking around the mountain, it just was mind-numbing. So, I don't think Sherman's up. I think we'll take a peek for it on the way out, but yeah, I don't think he is up at all. Way too quiet. Oh. Scav, maybe. Maybe those PMCs we saw. Nothing there. Okay. So Kill Hill. Right over here. Of course the storm's picking up, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't think our boy is home. Something tells me. my luck, we'll go over here and there's going to be 5 PMCs. You know? We will see. Yeah, it sucks resisting it, but I would like, you know how I am. I wanted to make it worth something, make it feel more of an accomplishment. I do not see Sherman or his boys at all. Nobody. Man, how about that toss though, you know? I think we reset here. Alright, outskirts it is. No wonder those guys were able to wander through his camp so freely. He was not home. They're probably all stacked up at outskirts. Of course. I am liking this though. Thinking about bringing in some more rounds for it and using it a little more. Been a long time since I used the VPO. Now I'm not a suppressor fan typically, but the ergo actually with the sight that this has feels really good. All things considered. Like good enough to just main the damn thing, but I don't want to make people nervous. Alright. And there's no harm in having both weapons. Plus, I do need to burn up this ammo. Because of the elite strength, it doesn't affect my my weight whatsoever. Looks like we've got a quiet walk to outskirts. Don't think anyone's here. Must be... Oh, we're out of energy. That's why. I'm like, what is going on with my stamina? I am not doing a good job of feeding us. That's what's the usual. That's what's going on. Usual shenanigans. Oh, now we have stamina. Imagine that. We feed our guy. We can do more stuff. Crazy. What is wrong with me, you guys? What is wrong with me? Maybe I probably did say bolty. You know, I love bolties. Holding off on using 3382, but recently got your hands on the TRG M10. Ooh. Well, if you got it from Bird Eye, then you earned it, you know? So that's an earn. I say you use that. Be damn right. Love to find Bird Eye and have a chat. Tell him you're looking for him. Indeed. Think he's dodging you. Some unsettled debts. Trying to contact him about his extended car warranty. Nice. Something tells me you're going to run into trouble with financing on that one. Here the guy's homeless and doesn't have a job. But at least he rocks fine weaponry. Hangs out with a couple badasses too. So, you know, he's got a few things going for him. And you can't hear the son of a bitch. On top of all that, you know. Let's just add to the mix. We'll get loaded out here in just a second. Appreciate everyone being here, by the way. I do. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream, checking out the stream in the first place, checking out the channel. Like, I really do. I appreciate all of it. If you are enjoying the stream, please take a second and drop a like. It does help. It really does help me out. Helps the algorithm understand that you're enjoying the content, and really, that's all it takes to let me know that you appreciate it as well. So thank you for being here. Just gonna quick depot, grab some ammo. We'll get right back in. One of the benefits of doing the route that we're doing too, it will be quick raids. We can keep it moving. Won't feel, you know, like we're standing still like some of these tasks can do. That was my biggest concern with this one, was like, man, I just don't want it to get draggy and feel bad to do. I don't need a lot, but a few extra rounds would be nice. Okay, perfect. Oop, let's take care of that. And we go. Oh, no, I need food. Haha, I almost messed this up. You know what? I've got so much of it. Why not just eat right? Why not? Why not? Alright, let's go get some more PMCs. Sure, boom, boom. Here we go. Alright, we will get loaded in, play off the spawn, and go from there. But I think the rhythm that we're getting into on this is working. So we're going to keep doing the same thing. We'll push into the mountain first hard, then we'll go bunker, move around a bit, rinse, repeat, and before we know it, I think we'll have everything we need. It will be good. It'll be good. By the way, tomorrow I will not be on, probably won't be able to be back again on stream with you guys until Tuesday. I will be working in the background though and putting out shorts and some things. So after that, it'll be business as usual. But I just want to give everyone a heads up on that. Feel free to check out some of the other streams. I have been stacking my labyrinth cards. By the way, I do have access to the barter, and so I currently have about 10 of them. Labyrinth stream upcoming, by the way, probably will be one of the next things we look at doing once we get this bear of a task out of the way. So if you don't have access to Labyrinth and you're interested in learning how to run it and or running it with me or with us live on stream, get working on your task and get yourself a few cards, because next week, probably on Thursday, is the day that I'm aiming for, and I may go ahead and schedule that stream well in advance just so that everyone can prepare for it. Next Thursday is the day I'm looking forward to make an all-day Labyrinth day. So for anyone who needs it, I'm going to be stacking up my cards till then, so I will have plenty of cards to be available to help as many people as possible. But also want to have some fun with it too, you know. Maybe we bring in, you know, a full group and we hold the lobby. I don't know, you know. we could go nuts with it. So be on the lookout for that. But currently, Thursday is the plan. And so if you don't have access and or cards yet, that will give you guys some time to kind of work on that, because Labyrinth will be a ton of fun. Bunch of good loot and juice potential there. Should be a fun stream. And I do think the thumbnail from before was fire, so I'm going to use that again probably. So take a look at that thumbnail too and let me know what your thoughts are on that. Are we going to get PMCs at the bunker this time? I'm just going to let my stamina regen and stop burning it out like I am. You know what I mean? Alright, there we go. Sorry, trying to get the stream monitor caught back up. Labyrinth should be a lot of fun once we get there. So, for anyone who's just joined, this is where we are on Return the Favor. 4 out of 15. Also, taking a peek at Sherman if we can, if it makes sense, but focusing these PMCs as much as we can here. Okay, we are definitely in the zone now. Let's see if we can catch some of our friends in the zone as well. Village looks quiet. Hopefully we've got 2 or 3 at the bunker. I would love to run into a squad. I would be so tickled. Give me the squad! Oh, that's at Sherman's place. No, we want the squad here is the thing, guys. Here. At the bunker. Or even in this, you know, field. That's the word I'm looking for. Field. How the hell can I not find the word field on my brain? What is wrong with it? DRS, right. I forgot. Can't remember shit. Ack. Hello? Anyone here? Anybody? No. Okay, fine. We will loot up then, close the door, and hopefully PMCs will be along. My shadow looks terrible here, but now it can't be unseen. I'm sorry. I can't unsee it now that I've seen it. The shadow of this weapon is pretty bad down here. Apologies. Close your eyes if anyone's sensitive in the audience. You know, who was it that pointed that out? Was it Hub? Hub pointed that out on one of the other. It was an M4 I was running, and it had the same issue, similar issue, and now I can't unsee it. We'll grab what we can. That thermite's pretty worth. Won't spend too much time here. Hopefully we get some PMCs to come say hello. Yep. I mean, yes. Yes, you take that. Master, nope. Oh man, if only, right? They're like, hey, you like these? Yes, I do. Unfortunately, I'm kind of limited at the moment. Thanks. Alright, nothing there. We'll check these out. See if I can get close enough to not kneel. That'd be great. Only problem is you can't go top down. You have to go back to the bottom on the next one, because otherwise you can't see beneath the one that's closing. So it slows you down. No. Trash. Nobody wants AA batteries. Right? Or are they like super worth now because of some barter that I don't know about? That would be my luck. I'd be all like, nobody wants that trash. And then turns out everybody does. You know, marked bunker, not good for keys, but good for tools. Yeah. Well, it used to be good for keys, but it's been substantially nerfed, as a lot of free loot areas have. But I'm using it more for PMCs, at least hopefully anyway. That's the plan. We'll hit it and hope that some come our way. If not, we're gonna go circle the mountain, see if we can find us some H2 blah blah. But yeah, it used to be so much better. And even at the beginning of 1.0, it was saucy. 'Cause I found Dorm's marked room key here twice in the first week, or something crazy like that. But they've since toned it way, way down. Alright, so again, we'll play shark bait out in the field. I do want to check village and see if there's any PMCs over there. Maybe we can get them. Oh, hello there. Don't mind if I do. Oh, well, that's pretty trash. I will take something to drink, though. Right. Just want to check and see if we got PMCs at the village we can draw out into this field. Then we're going to go ahead and wrap around the mountain towards Starman. Sounds like there's some excitement going on over there, and I don't want to miss it. Oh, that bounced the wrong way, didn't it? That almost became a problem. Need PMCs. Oh, there's one. I'm not hiding. They're gonna shoot a grenade over here, probably. Come on, man. Let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow. So, step 1 complete. We found some. Now, let's see if we can get them to come over where we need them to be. Anything in this field counts, so if they push, and they should. Now, getting them to push. Whole other conversation. We need them to come after us. We need them to flank. We need them to do their thing. And I need it over this way. Where are you guys? Still in the same spot. Really, guys? I'm like right here. Yep. Alright, now they're shooting at me. Can I get them to follow? I mean, I shot him in the leg, right? That should be enough to be like, yo, I want to go kill this guy. Unless they just don't want none of this smoke. Alright, I'm gonna run back to the bunker for a sec. See what happens if I get out of their range. Maybe they push over towards me. Hopefully. Anything in this field would count. I just can't kill them where they are. Obviously they've killed the scab over there, so they're busy looting up, but I can get them to come this way and loot up. That would be ideal. Unfortunately, these guys kind of just do what they want, so they're going to be where they want to be. They do not seem to want to chase me either. Man, unfortunate. They know if you're around too, so better that we just leave them alone for a second. Let them be aggro and decide what they're gonna do. Nothing going on back this way anyway. We'll take another peek at them and then we're gonna swing around the mountain. I can't wait around for them to not decide to push all day, but I'm shocked that they didn't. Yeah. They're gonna sit over there. Okay, fine. Let's move on. This is like anytime you have like a knock this many of this many enemy in this area type of task, like that's where the frustration is gonna be. The task is here. Return the favor. Eliminate PMCs around woods for Lightkeeper 15 times, or 4 out of 15. Been on this quest for 2 or 3 days now. Yeah, Scabtown wouldn't count, but Sturman's area doesn't count, only outside of it. Has to be around the mountain. That field area would count. The bunker counts. Anywhere around the mountain counts, but it unfortunately doesn't extend all the way down to Sturman's camp, nor does it extend to the USEC checkpoint. It would be nice if it did, but it does not. However, what do we got here? I believe this guy is in range. He naded. He's got friends. Get them to push me. This is perfect. Yes, multiples. This is what we need. Can't bail it. Gotta come away with the dub here. This is perfect. There's one. Think did our other friend die? Alright, he's a little far where he was, but where's the guy that was tossing the nade? We were just 4. Now we're 6. They both counted. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can get some more. Let's go. I'll take it. Man, this NL is nasty, dude. I mean, this thing is just a beamer. Fires on a line. Just dumps ammo in your target's direction. Like, it's just nasty. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Scav. Oh, Scav just got knocked. More PMCs. Maybe no Sturman too, actually. So, if there are PMCs here, we do need to try to get them to come this way. Also, if those other PMCs come from village, they may come around this side of the mountain too, so we will see. I'd love to go to Kill Hill now and peek it, but I don't want to miss any PMCs coming out of Sturman's, and it sounds like we have strong potential for that. That Scav just got domed. Unfortunate. Oh, hello. Unfortunately, even like those would be too far away. It has to, like, the circumference in front of here is like shallow. It's not as deep as it is on the back side of the mountain. So, it really needs to be like in this little area around here. However, nothing's saying we can't run around here. And USEC checkpoint is close, and we did get 2 knocks, and we do have outskirts, and I do want to see if Sturman's up, and it's just fun anyway, right? And labs card, also labs card. However, I really do want to see who knocked that Scav. Decisions. I see no movement down there though. So let's go Kill Hill and see. Just don't want to commit to Kill Hill because once we're on that side of the map, I know we're out of the zone. And then it's gonna feel bad if I get a PMC knock, but it is what it is. I'll take those 2. I bet there probably are some towards the checkpoint though. Probably exactly where they are, actually. Right. I don't think Sherman's here. I think it was a PMC that knocked that scab. Let's see when we get on Kill Hill. Okay. No dice. We have 15 minutes. Should give us plenty of time to peek. And get out safely. Without getting too involved. That's the key. Can't get too involved, you know. Oh. Damn it. I'm realizing that I dropped my bag. Also realizing that where I dropped it is way too far. So, we're bagless, basically. And I think we just have to be okay with that. Damn. I don't know if the car was up either. It'll be alright. I don't need the bags. Don't need the loot. What I do need is to look and see if Mr. Sturman's home. But I don't think so. I think we're PMC'd up this time around. They're not making a sound either. Damn, I completely dropped my bags back there. What a dummy. Yeah, no dice lunch, German. Okay, I think that's a reset. I dropped my bag to see if we could get those PMCs to come through. Matter of fact, just run over here and see. They just have to die in that area, so we are about to leave, but I just want a quick peek at this road to see if we got any of them coming through this mountain pass. We'll be faster without the bags. Sometimes I don't know what to do with myself. I dropped it over by those assholes too. They're gonna take my stuff, aren't they? I bet PMCs went through there, knocked that scab, and then pushed over to med. Something's telling me I should run back over here though. No. See those PMCs at village, where would they have gone to extract? They may come this way, they may not. Trying to listen. Yep, no dice. Okay. So no on Sturman. We did get 2 PMCs. We had some more in village. Looked like 2 or 3 of them. But they just wanted to sit there. Ooh. Person, I thought I saw something. So we'll reset and see what we can do in the next one. Good progress though. I mean, we're over a third of the way at this point, which is a lot further than I thought we'd be this many raids in, to be honest. And just in case you missed my response to that, it's return the favor for Lightkeeper. Yeah, I think we had PMCs moving through that knocked that scab, but I was hoping they would peel up and go in towards the mountain. They may have been on their way out to the outskirts. It may have been that group that we saw in village. These guys move fast, man. You're hunting PMCs these days. You got to get them early raid, just like PvP. You know, all the fights happen in the early raid with the PMCs. Latter half is more your scavs and boss fights. We'll reset. BTR is pulling up, so if Sturman and company are here, we'll hear them on the way out, but they would have shot at me by now. So no shot they're here. You don't walk that close to the camp and not get at least warning shots. Can't believe I dropped my bag. I can believe I dropped my bag. Of course I dropped my bag. It's me. Right? Of course I dropped my bag. Oh, 10-minute warning. We're okay though. Good ammo spawn here. Just outside this building to the left. These boxes right there. Usually a few good things to choose from. Don't see anything I'm interested in, but always some ammo there. Hit the reset button. Run it back. We need 9 more. But we needed 15 2 hours ago, so we are making progress. So at that rate, it's still better than I remember it, but I remember this task taking a while. We have to commit to it, you know? It's just gonna be woods raids. Oh, you sons of bitches. Look, I'm gonna kill you here, because you were not where you were supposed to be. Hello? Hello? That a scav? Think so. Lucky I don't want your loot. Let's just reset. We'll come right back. Yeah, we will loot bunker, but I won't worry about grabbing a bag. We're just gonna grab ammo and nades and hit it right back. Anything we get out of bunker that is of value that I'm looking for, we could just tuck down here. So we'll be right back. In PvP, you would definitely get more PMCs around the mountain. Yeah, yeah. Well, they have set paths, but it's not necessarily set. Like they spawn in and they go and they loot. You know, they're like drawn to like high, you know, the high value loot POIs, depending on where they spawn. And they may have a set path, you know, depending on their spawn point. I'm not sure, but yeah, PvP for sure. There's gonna be people around that mountain if you can make it to the base of the mountain without getting sniped. You know? Woods on PvP is like a horror game, honestly. I love it, but it's like I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen any of the Viva La Dirt League videos. There's like live action, but they have this one that's Tarkov Logic that they did, but they did a supercut, and it's like just a bunch of shorts of them, you know, acting out some of the ridiculousness in Tarkov. So pretty cool stuff, but yeah, there's definitely more PMCs around the mountain there, but anyway, they have this one where like they're walking around and just getting sniped randomly from out of the blue, and that always makes me think of Woods, you know, when I watch that, because it's good enough that I've watched that supercut a few times, so if you don't know what I'm talking about, look it up. You probably have already seen it. Viva the Dirt League, they're amazing, actually. Pretty funny guys. Alright, I think that's good enough. You can go there. I need to eat and drink, and then we're good to go. So we'll just go ahead and just eat the mano. Eat the mayonnaise, you know, just eat it. Let's just go. 10:44, that's perfect. German has been shy since I mentioned I was gonna try to wrap him into this. Very scary. Yeah, it is, dude. Yeah, it is. It's like a horror game. I mean, the tension is different. The psychology is different. The movement's different. It's you know, it's a very different adrenaline. PVE, most PvPers may not believe it, but it has its adrenaline too. It's just a different dopamine hit, you know. This is more of a, you know, light adrenaline with more dopamine hits, better, I think, more firefights, you know, more chance to loot, more chance to engage with the game. PvP is that dopamine hit where it's legit, like edge of your seat. What's about to happen next? Who am I hearing in the room next to me? Do they hear me? You know, like all of those thoughts at the same time. Oh, and by the way, you got to hit your shot. You know, it's a different experience for sure. We were talking about that last night. Like, there's just no other game on the planet can create or has the ability to kind of elicit the emotions I believe that Tarkov does. That's one of the things that keeps me here. These days, I don't mind adrenaline light. I'm good with it. Where the hell am I? Alright. Somewhere. I'm somewhere. That's the answer. Ooh. Of course. But good spawn nonetheless. Great spawn, actually. Yeah, I think hopefully with the introduction of 1.0, it'll put a lot of new eyes on Tark, and I would love to see a day where that debate over this or that kind of goes away, and we can just go back to Tarkov is fun, man. I don't care how you play it, just play it however you want to play it. I mean, me personally, I've had thousands of hours of enjoyment out of PvP, and horror, and disdain, and frustration, and learning, and pain, and joy, and all of, you know, and also thousands of hours of all of the same things on PvE. It's just different. And I don't know how many people out there can honestly say they've played thousands of hours of both versions, you know. I have, and I love them both, but for different reasons, obviously. I see a huge opportunity in PvE, and I've loved, you know, meeting the people, and I think we have one of the best communities out there. Obviously, I'm biased, so, you know, and my heart's kind of in PvE, and I just don't know that I see that changing anytime soon. I'm having too much fun over here. Even after this playthrough, I'm thinking like, okay, what's next? How can I challenge myself? I want to continue to grow as a player, but I enjoy this side of the game so much, like I want to continue to use it. It's a tool for me. I just want to get better. And a ton of fun. And we got PMCs, what sounds like back at mid. Hello, Gonzo. Welcome back. No goons, but Rashala 3 out of 3 times so far. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Pub says for real. Assuming talking about the conversation. Yeah, Tark is just a fun game, amazing game. Have fun with it, no matter which way you go. I will probably put thousands more hours in PvP over the course of time. I will definitely put thousands more hours in PvE over the course of time, you know. I think when mods get launched, dude, it's gonna be a whole different ball game. Hopefully we got some PMCs in this bunker. Yeah. Let's get them. Or if not, let's get a marked key. Hello. I'm here. My shadow looks like a penis. Haha, dick shadow for the win, guys. We got it right. Look, it's right there on the... I can't unsee it now. Thanks, Hub. You've scarred me for life, man. You know, I've been playing Tarkov for a long time and managed not to focus on that. Now it's just like, I can't unsee it. It's all your fault, bro. You've scarred us all. I don't want the Saliva. I'm going to just take a quick peek at what's here in case we see anything that's worth grabbing. Like that right there. That's worth grabbing, I'd say. Meh. Not so sussed about the rest of it, but that's a good one. We'll check these, obviously. No duffel. Wow, that's right. Wow. There's usually always a duffel in that chair. That is very rare. There's no duffel. Ooh. Thought I heard something. Maybe we have some company coming. Ooh. Probably need to repair. I took a shot there. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh! What is this? RBPSP1. Oh, I need that. Nice. That's one of the actual reserve keys in the reserve. The reserve in the reserve key, I believe, is what that is. And I've gone this whole wipe without finding that one, evidently. Nice. As much as I search for keys, that's crazy, dude. Anyway. I'll take the toothpaste. An ACL sometimes goes hard. Olbex, meh. Pretty consistent money, but not worried about it. Shadow, man. It's killing me. I gotta get out of here. Explosive door charge for terminal from your scab box. Oh, nice. Explosive door charge. What does that do? I'm obviously out of the loop on that. Can I secure container that? Yes, I can. That's a pretty good grip. I have intentionally avoided a lot of the terminal stuff so I don't spoil it for myself, but guessing the explosive charge is important somehow. Alright, let's see if we got a PMC around here. Clearly, trying to lure them is pointless. So, can't lure them. If they don't want to be lured, then I think we just run around the mountain. Probably have outskirts, don't we? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and loop around towards the sawmill. I do oftentimes see PMCs crossing through this area, even when Sherman's up, so for whatever reason, they're not messing with the bunker a lot tonight, which is fine. We'll have to find them elsewhere. On the hunt. I like tasks where you have to hunt like this, but I wish the radius was just longer. Like, Sherman's camp should be included, I think. It just cuts you out from too much fun. Alright, here we go. Don't see any guards yet. BTR's there. Well, no Sturman because they would be pounding this thing. No question. Sturman cannot be up. Alright, well, I think then, in that case, since we don't have to worry about hitting Sturman, I'm just gonna patrol the mountain, you know. That's all I know to do. Make use of the time we have available. Could post up on the mountaintop there, but I need to be in a position to take advantage of any of these PMCs moving from place to place, because they do move around. I just don't know if they're moving through the area we need them to. So we'll do a couple laps. Trimmer's that up, so no need to get snipey. It's gonna be great for my endurance, by the way. We're already level 25, so that's gonna be happening. Ooh, hideout management. I need to check on my stuff at some point. Let's get the stamina up and we'll do another lap. You know, I may just drop some money on some Tramadol and some SJ6s for the next couple raids and legit just run around the mountain. Wouldn't that be fun? Actually, yes. Yes, it would. I've been avoiding using the secret sauce, honestly, to save money and not be wasteful, but under the circumstances and given what we know we need to do, I think it's a justified expense, right? That way you guys don't have to watch me, you know, standing around trying to get stamina. Even though it's not that bad with max strength. Still. You throw some stems at it, man, we could run for days. I refuse to take no for an answer. There will be PMCs for us to shoot. Somewhere in this game, there are enemies in the woods. I just don't know where. Damn it. Sunken Village, I don't think counts. I mean, we can get close to it, but I don't think we got anyone here. Oh. Do have someone here. Not sure it's a PMC, but we have someone. Liz. Hello there. Did you have friends with you? Nope. Fine. All we need is the one. You brought me a bag though. I mean, that was nice of you. Sweet. Thank you, David. And an AS Val. I mean, David's a nice guy. I don't know if you guys know this about him, but pretty A-okay, bro. Don't need that. Too much weight. Take the bowl backs, actually. Let's just do this. What is this? I don't know. That's... There was something in that square at some point, and now it's gone. Something somebody grabbed, probably. Okay, that's good. So, there's one more, right? 7 out of 15. Nice. I'm so glad that this counts, honestly. Alright. BTO. I know I was hearing something. I was like, what am I hearing right now? Sorry. Brain was trying to identify something. And struggling, clearly. I'm on the struggle bus, always, 24/7. That dude got jacked. It sold 1 million. Nice. Listed one of those. Maybe you should try selling it too. Name your price. Sherman does attack the BTR. Oh yeah, no, they absolutely go nuts on the BTR. Long way from doing terminal. $50 million. Wow. Oh yeah. Yeah, he loves going nuts on the BTR. They absolutely cannot stand that thing. 21 minutes, outskirts. Okay, let's move. Like I said, man, if I get one a raid, I'm happy. You know, I'm good with it. By the way, I really do appreciate everyone hanging out in the stream. It's a bug. Fear close and reopen the container. It reveals the item grayed out. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Thank you for that. Actually, Wraith? Wraith. I like it. Wraith. Thank you. Appreciate that. I was wondering, I've been seeing it lately. I just assumed it had to do with desync and searching, you know, something along those lines. So, seems as if that is the case. Overall, though, I will say, man, I've seen a lot less bugs since 1.0 launched. I mean, obviously, I think there's all things people are running into, but I've been pretty pleased myself. Alright, so we know the BTR was there and we weren't hearing anything. I don't think we are in danger of any Sturman shenanigans. But also, don't think we have PMCs here either. We'll reset and hit it again. Yeah, normally I wouldn't run right through here, but seeing the BTR this close to the camp, I feel pretty safe. Because yeah, usually Sherman goes nuts on this thing. Is that a scav? Okay. Glad it was a scav. If it was a PMC, I'd have been a little upset. You know? Would have been a missed opportunity. See anyone down there? Did I check the truck? I don't remember. I know we need to. Well, I didn't close the door back, so no, I did not. Okay, fine. We are checking the truck. It's a thing, man. You have to check the truck. I should be checking these file cabinets too, but yeah, no. Now that I mention it. Just kidding. Oh, hello there. Let's put our girl to the test. Oh, can I time it? Oh, my stamina. Oh, it's so out of so out of breath. Listen, hey, stop moving. I want to shoot you. I mean, it's probably not a good idea in your mind, but he works out. Where'd you go? He's being elusive. Oh, hello there. Ah, that damn tree. There is no escape. Maybe there is. Did he escape? Yes or no? Did he make it? Did he has almost escaped? Damn, he almost made it. Alright. Sorry, Mr. Scav. I was just having some fun. Lack of PMCs. I gotta shoot at something. Yeah. But we got the one at the bunker, though, so that's a win. Guarantee there's probably some that have already exfilled on this side of the map. But yeah, I think we're gonna grab some SJ6 and Meldonin, and maybe just bring in a couple to pop, like for the longer runs, or maybe just to pop right at the beginning when our stamina doesn't have a debuff. I love this build. It's so dope, dude. As a VPO lover, I hereby endorse this weapon. We get out of here and reset, and then we'll keep it moving. But we did make some progress. About halfway. Next kill takes us over that, so might as well be halfway. Hey, Pancake. What's up, man? Oh. How did you survive that? You did not survive the second one. Oof. This weapon. This weapon. 1.0 LOL. Seems to especially happen if you search a container, then scav or PMC loots it afterwards. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's got something to do with desync between you searching and them searching. It's kind of weird, but that's it exactly. Pancake, otherwise known as Reaper. What is up? You forgot to change it again. Welcome back, Pancake. Okay. Just grab some ammo. I'm gonna reset Mr. Pancake. I like it. I like it. Not gonna lie. I was tickled because Hub evidently saw that and timestamped it on the stream from yesterday, which is helpful because I was interested to go back and revisit that myself because it was so funny, dude. Because it's like what led up to it, you know, was just interesting because you could tell like there was the moment where I realized Reap was gone, and I was like, man, where'd Reap go? You know, and then of course went from there. But good stuff. Yep. Tarbank key is amazing. Yep. Tarbank is solid. Going to sure. Boom. Alright. Sorry, back in it. Multitasking as usual. But yeah, Gonzo, you are correct. Tarbank is amazing. Speaking of amazing, what's also amazing is a combination that I've not been using a lot, but used to favor quite heavily. We're gonna spend some money here. I guarantee these stems are, as usual, expensive. Get a couple of these. Actually, you know what? Let's get a few because we're gonna be in the woods for a while. SJ6. Take all of those. Oh, bottom in time. Nope, I did not. How about these? Did I get those in time? And these? Yeah, sure. Okay, nice. These are going to help us quite a bit. However, we will need to bring in some refreshment because it will cause us to be dehydrated. So grab one of these. I'll keep this bag. It'll keep us on the green side. Grab some of this. I do want to start using this weapon more, so I think I'm gonna just I don't know that we need to take that much. Okay, perfect. Nade. I was gonna bring more ammo, but realistically, how often am I gonna get to use it? You know? Speaking of refreshment, should probably do that. End this real quick. Get that going before we go back in. That was a fun raid. It was. And honestly, man, like even the stuff leading up to it, like the first timestamp was you know where you tried to shoot at me, and I was like, bro, you could tell my voice was just like, bro. And by the way, Reap made me blind last night, guys. I don't know if you know this or not, but he was flashbanging the crap out of me. But like, there was that moment where you tried to shoot at me, and you could tell, like, obviously I was hyped up for the stream, for the task. You know, it's like you shot at me. I was like, bruh, you know, and then we were doing the whole action shot thing. Where like you were sniping, had you scoped. It was pretty cool. It's funny actually just to watch. And yeah, I appreciate the timestamps, Hub. Thank you for that. As usual, very helpful. Because I do, I want to put together some shorts on that. But obviously, I spent some time today putting together something a little different. Bit of a video drop. Please get a second when you do. Check it out. Hype it. Like it. If you do watch it, just let it play in the background. Make sure you watch the whole thing. Very good route. Very good money in Streets of Tarkov if you're interested in that sort of thing. And if you like marked keys and file cabinets, that's the route I've been working on the last few days, and I truly believe that route will have the most amount of file cabinets you can find in a single raid, and thereby increasing your chances to get those valuable marked keys. So once that video has been out for a little bit, it's had a chance to kind of germinate, we'll do a stream around streets as well to focus on that. Should be fun. Anyway, gonna keep the hideout going, so I'll try to limit that, but we're so close. What am I? Oh, I'm insuring the bag. I'm like, what am I insuring that I don't need to be? I'm wasting money. Fire name on that VPO. You like? Oh, you like the name of the VPO? Yeah, Kane designed it and gifted it to me, so I thought I would honor him with kind of a cross between Jersey used to call me the Bolty Bandit because I would wreck with the VPO, and you know, so it's kind of a mix between that and the Bojangles. So pretty cool name. I thought so. I'm glad you like it. Anyway, what was I saying? We were gonna oh, I need to check this hideout management. Oh, we didn't get much for that stuff, did we? Don't obsess over it. It'll happen. We're almost there. That's what matters. It's a lot further than it could be. Didn't mean to shoot that close. Trying to shoot in front of you, so just ping off the ground in front of you, but not really too close. You know, but it was too close. Oh, bro, it was close. It was, but I mean, it was funny, honestly. I'm not upset about it, but can you imagine, like, if, and let's just, you know, just for the sake of argument, right? I go to Lighthouse, I go to the road camp, I get this fake intelligence, then I go to reserve, sneak into that garage, plan it, get the real stuff, come out of the garage, just to get one-tapped by my friend Reaper. I mean, it didn't happen, but how hilarious and devastating would that be at the same time? Like, you know what I mean? I mean, it's not like you don't owe me one, if we're being honest. I know at some point, you know, I will have to excuse a head tap from you, because I definitely know that you owe me one, but yeah, I thought about that too. I was like, man, if he'd hit me with that, dude, it would have been amusing. I don't know that I would have been amused at the time, but I'm sure I would have found it amusing at some point, maybe later. I don't know. Let's just not find out. But yeah, I did think about that. It was close for sure. I think that was the part of it. It's like, bro, like I heard the bullet just whiz. I was already on edge, you know, so I was trying to sneak out of garage, which, you know, Gluhar is always around there. Here you are trying to shoot me. How's your tasking going, man? You got your bosses moving? You got Sigilla done last night. That was fun, by the way. Alright, so we're here. No PMCs. We'll close her up. See what we get. This floor has been atrocious lately, man. It's almost like they don't even drop keys here anymore. They do, but just not as many. Wow. Man. Quite the disappointment. Okay, fine. We'll check and see what's in here. Yeah, this task is a lot of rinse and repeat around the mountain, guys. I mean, sorry. It's only... I can try to make it as interesting as I can. That's about all I can promise. But yeah, I'm loving this weapon. Check these. Hopefully we get a PMC push us while we're here. That'd be great. I need to look and see what our exfil options are. The ratchets go hard, don't they? Not worried about that. In case we need a drop bag, that way it won't matter. Can't believe I dropped all my rigs on the ground. Actually, I can. Of course I can. Of course I can, because I did. Something I would do. Do we have a light on this? No, we don't. Probably need to put a light on there. At some point. Over here. Another ratchet. Sweet. Duffel bag. Don't mind if I do. Still be green weight. Tool sets, not as good as they used to be. I'll take that though. At least not in terms of what they weigh versus what you get out of them. Hey, I had that in the bag last time and I dropped the bag. Womp womp. I messed up. Go figure. Are we still green? We are. Nice. Okay, so at this point, pop out here. We're gonna say hello to this guy. He didn't bring me much. Nothing we need. That tells me probably no shot on a PMC over here. Because he probably would have come from this direction. That scav. So, let's push on. Do we have outskirts? We do. Yeah. Wrap around the mountain. So now that we're green weight, I'm going to go ahead and, well, get rid of that. And pop an SJ6 and a Tremadol. Our stamina will not go down. Just wait for it to fill up so we get the full effect, and then you can see we'll be able to run pretty much all the way around the mountain. So at this point, I think that's probably going to be the best strategy, is just to run as far as we can, or as long as we can, and try to see if we can catch these PMCs within the radius. German's down there. We can go ahead and take care of him too. So far, man, these stems just are game changers, dude. Could run for days. These things, days, I tell you. And I plan to. We're gonna get the full effect, actually. Do we have PMCs? Question. Don't hear Sturman. Nor do I hear PMCs. One of these stems is gonna wear off soon, so keep running until it does. Just do a full loop around the mountain. Movement. Scav. Starman's up. Yeah, it's a scav. Alright, well, we know we have Starman. Whether or not we have PMCs, we'll have to wait and see, but at least we know we got one of the two. Oh, nice. So he's shooting at something, probably the BTR actually. So he's up. Can confirm that's definitely the BTR. So I'm gonna let them shoot at the BTR. One, they'll waste a lot of their ammo that way. Two, we know we have outskirts, so we'll deal with Sherman on the way out. I'm gonna stay focused on the PMCs. And by the way, this is crazy for endurance. Now, we are red arrow now, so we're on a debuff as far as like how fast it levels, but still, we got a lot of mileage out of that. Got us all the way around the mountain before they wore off, so that's good to know. So 2 pairs of stems is good for 2 revolutions around the mountain. By the time I'm done, I'm gonna have some tips worked out for this thing. Yeah, they're going in on the BTR. That's what happens when the BTR is close to Sturman. That's more than a warning to a PMC. That's when the BTR parks, they just sit there and spam fire at it. So, I think we go back in here like we did last time. See if we've got someone that came to visit like they did last time. Nope. Alright. Check down by village. And we're gonna pop some stems and run back to Sturman's. We've gotten one at every raid, so hopefully this isn't a raid where that's not true. I don't think village counts at all, but I don't know for sure. They won't move from village, or they haven't been, so let's see. If one's here, I'm just gonna kill him. Oh. Yeah. It has force. Oh, he's been busy. Nice, I need that. We need it more than you do. Oh, I need that too. Thanks, buddy. Nice. Appreciate you. Yeah, running stems will wear down your food and such. Here we go. Oh. I thought those were PMCs. They're scavs. Where's the other one? Whatever. Ain't got time for that. We need to go. Alright, let's pop our stems. We're still green. Wait. SJ6. Tramadol. And run. Just gonna have to remember to buy those after every raid, but I'll be able to remember, right, guys? Right. I remember everything. Always. One can dream. Keep hope alive, right? Isn't that what they say? SJ6 and Tramadol. Best M for stamina endurance. Yeah, unlimited ammo to shoot you with, for sure. They will continue firing, though, no matter what. But it does affect the amount of ammo that you loot from them, which is curious, you know? It's like, okay, wait a second. So they can have unlimited ammo, but at the same time it drains the ammo in their actual weapons. Makes no sense. That's the part about it that's like, okay. If they're gonna have infinite ammo, then I think as part of the reward for taking them out, they should have a full drop. You know what I mean? Because you'll notice a lot of times with Sturman and with his guards, when you loot them, their weapons will have no ammo in them. That's why. It's usually because they've drained it on the BTR, but to your point, they have unlimited ammo. They can continue firing, but it actually does drain what's in the weapons themselves. Odd quirk. Odd Tarkovness. Yeah, SJ6 and Tramadol, you can see this is what it does. Legit, you can just run around the entire map. Now, I'm gonna at least wrap around this side. I've had success along this portion too sometimes, because the AI will path around these rocks for whatever reason. Yep. Alright. Think we had to kill Hill. Thought I heard something. I'm gonna move that way while we still have some stamina. Or while we still have unlimited stamina. Well, almost unlimited. One of the stems just swore. Oh, not the time. Not be able to see. Let me not do that. I do want to kind of hang out here for a sec and see PMCs do come through. They'll come along this back mountain too, right there. Walk back this way, but I don't see any of them, so c'est la vie. Sometimes they'll be just inside the woods there, like we've got someone, something, no, trash, yeah. Thought we had someone there. Alright, Sturman, I know you're here. So let's put the VPO to the real test. Can we down Sturman without dying? I'm gonna wait for the BTR. Maybe, we'll see. Unless I get a super easy peek on him, then I'm gonna take it. We do have a silencer, so I won't have to worry too much about the guards, and honestly, Sturman's the only peek I want. I don't care about them. It's been a while since the BTR rolled through, so it should be due. When he's up, it makes Sturman such an easy kill because all you can do is just go to the kill hill, let them start firing, trace the muzzle flare. Makes it very easy to spot, and you can knock him from there. So let's go get him. Working on getting Kaban killed fast. Nice. That'll be a good one, man. I remember learning that fight, learning that push. I did it on stream, which I'm happy I did, but I was nervous. And I failed a few times, honestly. But the Kaban push is one that's, once you finally get it, feels so good, you know? But just be ready, you know? Bring some extra ammo, be smart. Use the containers on the approach. Nade to get them off of where you need them off of, and then do what you need to do. Alright, speaking of doing what we need to do, I need to get some stamina here. I heard some fire off in the distance, so someone is somewhere. There he is. How is he not dead? We got him. Yes. 10 out of 20. Don't care about the loot. Just gonna take the knock and move. Not the highest damage rounds, but they are higher pen. Not necessarily what you need for Sturman, but just in case we run into some other trouble. Just going for the versatility, but I'll take a Sturman knock. And we didn't even have to wait on the BTR. Nice. Alright, so we're going to reset. Same thing. Depot. Rinse, repeat. You know. This is it's just what we're doing. I do need probably to get more SJ6 and Tremadol though. Although it really didn't make that much of a difference. It did allow us to get around the mountain a lot faster. Speaking of, 15 minutes left. Nah, I think we just reset. I want to avoid the temptation of waiting around on PMCs. That's so cancer. Like, no. I don't want to be waiting around on these guys all night. I'm sure you guys probably don't want to watch that either. Though I will say that... Wow, where did I drop that magazine? Did I just drop it? As usual. I'm messing stuff up. Alright, well I'll have to remember to get another one. Oh well. It's somewhere. The scavs will make good use of it. Here we go. We'll head out this way. Reset, rearm, re-up, and hit it right back. Going good, man. We just got our 10th Sturman knock for Hunter, and we're 46% through Return the Favor. Figured it made sense to just try to grab a couple Sturman knocks while we're at it, you know. Maybe you will pull a rusty key by running streets for Therapist. It is entirely possible. I found mine, man. It was crazy. They spawned me literally in the mall. And I was like, man, am I where I think I am? And then I looked and it was there. Of course, made a short out of that. That was pretty cool. And then I got, what I got? Either abandoned factory or a dorms marked room out of that, which was pretty dope. I was like, man, that's outstanding. Alright, cool. We made it. And we got Sturman. No PMCs, but that is par for the course on this one. Sometimes you just have to eat a few raids where you actually don't get a chance at a PMC. It is what it is. It'll be okay. I'm not upset about having to hit the bunker again, you know. That is never a problem. Alright, we'll load it out here in just a second. Would say quick depot. Really don't have much to depot. I don't know that I'm going to bother with the stems just because it'll take longer in and outs, you know. I don't want long in and outs. Long in and outs. That's what she said. She wouldn't have said that though, I feel like. I'm just saying. 545, right. Where is it? This is when you have too much ammo, you know, like I just probably need to address this at some point, but that point is not now. Oh, we do need to address this though. Cool. Is that? That's back to woods. Do I need to eat? I do need to drink. Yes. Go ahead and actually no. EWR. Perfect. Alright, this is the one. We're gonna get 4 this raid. Maybe 5. What? What? Oh. Haha. Yep. Nobody saw that. Can't prove anything. You have gotten 1 found and 1 from task to swipe. Nice. That's what I got too. I found 1 and I got 1 from the task. Think the dementia finally hit partisan. Dude ran up to you. You stood in the side of the tree. It did nothing. Nice. I love Parmesan. He is. Yeah, Parmesan is an interesting one. I will say, I've seen enough of Lightkeeper Island to feel comfortable that the flashy thingy is working. I may finish that snowball soon. Parmesan is on the menu for the main account. If we can get him without dying and then make it to Zerachi, that would complete the snowball. However, that's assuming it's not bugged out and resetting my progress from before 1.0, so probably better to just do snowball on this one. What do you think? Of course, I spent a lot of money on plates, making sure I didn't die doing that. Help keep me alive. I say we try to finish it, and then still do it on this one. Call it the reball or some shit. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Alright, here we go. Where the hell am I? Where, Jesus. Okay. Right. Landmines close that way. Right. Okay. Push into the mountain. Sweet. We'll push straight this way. Hopefully we can catch some PMCs on the way in. There, we're good here. Good there. Don't really need the bag. Didn't mean to insure it. Sorry, didn't mean to send the wrong impression, Mr. Bag, but you don't get to come with us, you know? Just not that kind of dance. Hopefully we get some BMCs this raid. Oh, what do we got here? Oh. Killing you is where I'm at. Where are you? I doubt it. Should be 2. I think that's close enough, hopefully. Please tell me that's close enough. Nope. Damn it. Oh well. They were moving that way anyway. Wouldn't have been opportunities, so we need to just keep it moving and go hit bunker. Not get too sussed about it. Had to be just outside the range too. Looks like we took a shot in the chest somewhere. He didn't let them pass and still got spared. They are fools, indeed. Agreed, F. We should not listen to them fools. Now, they did not count as credit, but, you know, it is what it is. Can't be helped. This thing probably is ready for repair. Not quite yet. Just stopping for stam in between packing. I do want to try to get to a bunker as soon as possible. And I didn't mean to dive behind the rock. I actually meant to crouch, but my hand positioning was clearly not correct. For wondering. Diving actually was the wrong move at that point, because if he would have naded, I put myself in a compromised position, but anywho. Alright. The stamina regen. Hopefully we've got some friends here at bunker. Let us pass and you will be spared indeed. No. It's all about the bloodshed tonight. Listen, there will be no compromises. Okay. We have a mission. Lightkeeper said so. It's not my fault. Okay. I'm just part of the machine. They're making me do it. Again with the shadow. Oh boy. Alright, so do we get good key here? Hopefully. Please and thank you. No. Dang it. Yeah, so I don't think oh. Yep. Yep. This is why you come here. You know, just a cool million. No big deal. What is it, 1 million? Just over 1 million for those right now. And the rich get richer. Bunker used to be even juicier though. It's still good, but used to be even better. Ah, the return of the duffel bag. I'm just gonna check and see what we got here in case we get something juicy. Like that military power filter. You know, marked key out of one of these would be nice. I wouldn't be complaining. There. Boom with that. I'm not really worried about that key. I'm not sure what it goes for, but I'll be fine without it. Okay, let's check and see if we got any friends up here. Oh, fuck. We got a friend. Speaking of partisan. Hello there. Yeah, I hear you, bitch. Yeah, whatever. You're dead. I'm not. That's not gonna heal me, though. Well, that's not what I was looking for. However, I'll take it. Hello there. They were just talking about you, my dude. Clearly not the dementia-ridden version that I've heard so much about, but I'll take it. What is going on? Parmesan. Propitol. What do you... Ooh. He's got 545. We need to check him. Maybe he's got something juicy. Oh, he does. We're gonna take all of this. Let's go ahead and do that. And this. Don't really care about the weapon, but I do want that ammo, and if we have it, we're just gonna repack with it. Because, why not? Oh. Scav tripped a wire. Haha. That's funny. Listen, Scavvy Scav. We're busy over here, and it's probably not safe for you. I gotta be honest. you still... Boy, you just, do not know what's good for you, do you? These scavs, man. Need the crackers. I don't want the 45 rounders either. I'm gonna go ahead and repack though. Thank you, Parmesan. Appreciate the ammo dump. Actually, we can get some of the rest of this on the way. We'll go ahead and knock the scav wherever he's at. Oh, there. Oh, nice. I needed that anyway. Give me a chance to load this. Oh, I was going to load the BP. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. US can stay. APM. What is that? Oh, nice. That's what I'm using. Nice. Duh. Oh, squash. Yeah, sure. Alright. Gotta watch the tripwires that old dummy left us. And I do mean dummy. Man, he left them all over, didn't he? He was not kidding. Well, we're definitely seeing all the scavs we could want. But I mean, let's just go ahead and reload the BT. I don't care. I'm just going to keep blazing through it. Whatever. Obviously, we're not hurting for ammo, so... and that is not changing, clearly. Let's go ahead and pull those down. I do actually not even want those. Cool. Perfect. Alright. Any PMCs this raid, please, and thank you. Do we have outskirts, I wonder? Wait, 24 we do. Did I need to... Oh yeah, probably should put my arm back on, huh? Maybe. Don't need the suppressor either. Don't want it. I'll take that though. tank on the way. We need to go. Wow, front plate got shredded. Oh, got zeroed. Well, that's good to know. We have Aramid on the front, and that's it. Thank you. I'm assuming that's partisan to blame for that. But I heard something. I did not. At least not for the moment. Let's go ahead and have a cold one. Never find them close enough. Yeah, it is pretty rough. Free ammo incoming, right? Yeah, damn right. Ammo dump for real whenever Parmesan shows up. And all BP? Yes, please. Now, given that I'm trying to get rid of this ammo, I'm not trying to get rid of BP though. That's BP and BS. I'll stack that shit all day. The BT, I just want to just throw it at some enemies and have some fun with it. I got way too much. So forget the single tap. We're just gonna laser these dudes. If we get some PMCs up here, hopefully. We'll see. I'll take Parmesan though. Nice little change of pace. And dude, how many freaking I mean, he had them all over, bro. He was bringing out the big guns. He wanted to make sure. What is it? Is it because I killed Sturman? Is that like my punishment? Am I a bad PMC now? Because if so, I'm about to be bad all over again. Oh, really? Hello there. You know, because realistically, if we get a chance, I'm gonna knock Sturman again. So we'll be bad all over. You know? Just saying. Alright, how much time do I have? 21 minutes. Outskirts. You know? I'm feeling like we just have to check, you know what I'm saying? Something's so telling me. Oh, damn. Hey, nice. And I was even on full auto. That's just a scav, though. But, am I gonna anger Sturman by doing it so close? Probably doesn't even care. It's like, it's just a scav. Is he even up, though? Can't recall if I've heard him or not. We'll find out. Very quiet over here. Little too quiet. Let's see what's in this truck. Listen, I have been checking you religiously every freaking raid. I have yet to see a card. Okay, I'm starting to think you hate me. Is it personal? Like, is it just a, you know, just want to make me feel the bitter sting of disappointment? Is that what's going on there? Feeling the hate, guys. Where is Kill Hill? I always get disoriented. Oh. Oh. Oh, really? Where did you get the... Oh, did you kill a PMC? Of course, there's a dead PMC somewhere. Why wouldn't there be, right? Wait a second. What are you using? MP? No, you are not a guard, are you? No. In the beret. Kind of makes me wonder. Who knows? Oop. Alright, kill hill. Definitely encountered a PMC though. Oh, I have no chest plate. This might be a bad idea. Of course it's a bad idea with no chest plate. You know. We'll see how it goes. I haven't heard them though, so entirely possible that they're not here. If he is here though, he will shoot chest first and I'll be dead. Oh. Yeah, it's a laser. No Sherman here though, I don't think. Okay, so different plan. I think we camp this mountain. I don't like to be campy, but if Sherman's not up, the best chance we have at hitting PMCs is going to be down here. Because they'll cut through this bottom pass. So I think we got a few minutes to spare. We try to see if we can't catch us one here. Hopefully. Yeah, this task is literally my least favorite. But, you know, I love woods, so these days I don't mind it. But it is one that's like, there's just not a lot of good ways to force it. You know, you can sit and wait, but if they move around you, you're screwed. If you get up and move around, move in the wrong direction, you're screwed. So I think you just gotta go in and have a good raid and try not to worry too much. Alright. Can we get someone to play with? I'm gonna check back around this way too. I don't think we necessarily go all the way back around, but do want to have a peek just to see if any of them are on the move. I think not, however. Go check this little mountain pass. Yeah, it'd be different if these guys actually pushed fights, but they don't. They go where they want, you know, they loot up and then they leave. Very rare that they make the decision to come after you because of gunfire. I run no suppressor all the time, and as you can see, they don't want to play, and they're probably already gone, so we should just reset. Reset. Check 13 worth keeping? I would sell it. I would say sell and buy dorms. Or abandoned factory. But I think for me, I've just found dorms to be the most consistent. Now, obviously I love customs, So I'm a little biased, but I love Streets too. It's just that Abandoned, man, it has runs of just phenomenal loot and then nothing. You know, it's very up and down, and Dorms has just been the most consistent for me. So I would say, since that key still has a lot of value on Flea, I would sell that and put the money towards a better one. Or even black would probably do better, you know, a black card versus that, I think. Oh, and you hit 35. Oh, yeah, I got you. Is that the one we found together? Are you still holding it? I mean, there's no harm in using it if you need the gear. Pretty easy to get to. You know where it's at. The check room. We've been over there. Oh, that's the scab we knocked. Yeah, no PMCs over here at all. Unfortunate. Alright, so we'll get reset here. And this is about how I remembered it. You feel like you're making progress and then it's like bam. Oh, can't find PMCs. Okay. You like that though. Doing alright. Just no progress this raid. No Sturman. He's not here, and the PMCs are hiding. Well, we hit those two right out the gate, but they were just outside the zone, so unfortunate. But we were out in the open. I had to take that engagement because otherwise they would have killed me. They probably contributed to our current front plate situation, honestly. I need to just buy a new one from Proper and retire this bad boy. Maybe what we do. I'll take the partisan bag. Just gonna let our span fill up, and then we're gonna run straight to the truck. Yeah, I told myself, like, I don't even know if this one will be able to be done in a stream. We may have to do this over multiples. We'll see. It depends. We could have a raid where 5 of them are right there and we knock down quite a few. You just never know with this one. Commit to the course. We're woodsing it up. This is how I talk myself through these things. Just hit it one time to see how it was, and all you got was a dog tag casing to get like, yep. Sounds about right. And of course, now I hear a grenade, but that's probably someone tripping a Parmesan tripwire, honestly. No need to go back and check that. I do need to get another serve kit, though, because reasons, and then we'll hit it right back. Ooh, moonshine. Probably need to check on the hideout as well, so apologies. We'll dip in there real quick. I'll be fast, though. Alright, here we go. Boom. Nice XP. Nice Parmesan. Those two right there, man. They had to be just outside of the range. And I mean, 2 minutes into the raid, you can see those guys are full sprint, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, they spawn in and they run to a place, they loot there, and then they run out. That's like, or they may loot, you know, more than one place, but, but, you know, kind of replicates PvP, honestly. If you usually get in a fight right off the rip, or if you don't, you get 10, 15 minutes into the raid, like usually most PMCs are gone or moving to exfil. 90k away from level 34, so close to 35. Oh, nice. Nice. Do you have any side tasks that have like big XP rewards that you haven't used yet? Like there's some if you look through them that are like super easy that give like 30,000, big rewards like that that would help you get there faster. I need some water. 1 second, guys. Sorry, got the hiccups. All right, here we go. Have to look. Yeah, I would check through your tasks, man. See if you got any with a big experience reward, then start pushing on some of those. See if you can't, get yourself there a little quicker, because that level 35 is huge. That's going to open up a lot of things for you, and life starts to feel a lot better, They definitely, they nailed the grind with 1.0. It is a lot, it takes a lot longer than it did beta-wise, for sure. But you'll get there. You're very close. I know. Closer you get, the more it's like, damn, like, gotta push. Definitely understand that feeling. Well, I know how that feels. That is what I'm doing. After all. Alright, there we go. What else we got? Workbench. Ooh, that's done, huh? Right, it's not going to let me because I excluded currency. No, I don't want to change that. Actually, let's leave that alone. We'll just do something else for now. Let's do that. You can't even buy that on the fleet. They have really locked down ammo, bro. They're serious about it. Let's just do this. I just want to craft. I don't care what it is. I just want the XP going in the background. Like, jeez. Okay, so I've got the filter set F, but you see the problem it creates there is if I don't, a lot of those things, ammo reset wise, they filter to dollars and not rubles. I gotta figure out a way to filter to both, but we'll worry about that later. Go ahead and drink that, and that'll be enough. Let me reload, repair. I'll do the repair on this one because we got plenty of these, and I need the experience anyway. Same thing here. I don't know if this one gets good enough to take. We'll see what the front plate looks like. 51 points. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It'll be okay. You can come. Actually, I don't even need you. We'll save this. Why not? And we'll get some more BP. No. BT. We'll save the BP. Right. That's the play. We're burning this. Not that. Check. Oh, wait. Are we ready? Yes. Just gotta make sure, Here we go. Quick in and out. Wish they had more ammo crafts, at least in PVE. Yeah. Yeah, they have. Oh, you got the labyrinth door. Nice, F. Nice. So do you have a Gnosis key? So, yeah, all you need is the Gnosis key to get behind it. And then you drop down and get close to it. Instantly unlock stray dogs. Oh, nice. The stray dogs is locked at 35 too. Yeah, I think, man, they hit not only like buying ammo, but crafting ammo. Got hit hard with 1.0. It really did. They went hard on that stuff. I mean, and ammo is the power, right? That's the power creep, but it's like, dang, did you have to go that hard? Right. Hopefully we get a good spawn here. Same thing, we're gonna run right into the mountain. Okay, good. Yeah. Start stacking up those key cards, Reap. I was talking about it earlier. I don't know if you were in the stream or F. I don't know if you were either, but I'm thinking Thursday of next week for Labyrinth is what I'm thinking. So a week from today. It'll be a longer stream, like a Thursday, Sunday kind of longer stream. The only reason I didn't do a longer stream today is because I was working on the video that I dropped before I went live. So why am I not running straight into the mountain? Damn it. Otherwise I'd have been on sooner, but unfortunately I record in 4K lossless quality, and when you're uploading that to YouTube and trying to edit in, you know, music and end screen elements and things like that, it takes a while because it's such a huge file. It took a long time to process. So I wanted to be on sooner today, but I do need to also, as much as I love to stream, and I love it, I know that I also, you know, need to get better at videos, and that will help push the channel forward too. So I'm going to be trying to get more disciplined around how I divide that time. Not that I will be streaming less, but I'm going to try to make a concentrated effort to at least have some sort of content, informational video every week like that. You know, continue to do the shorts, but maybe slow down on those a little bit, and then just focus on streams and the videos. Do the shorts where it makes sense, obviously, but kind of where my head's at right now. Great couple months for the channel though. Super excited with the growth, and obviously I've been promoting it, and you know, that's a big part of why we've grown so fast, but at the same time we're growing, and that's wonderful to see. So let's replace the grizzly as reasons, and we'll take the ration as also reasons. Yeah. Pushing in here. Alright. Yeah, super excited about the video that dropped today. If you guys can, when you get a chance, feel free to give it a watch. Please don't just click on it and then leave it though, because that'll actually hurt the performance. If you watch it, watch the whole thing. And you also have the ability to hype a video. If you didn't know, for small creators, it can help their videos get exposure to a larger audience. So if you guys don't mind, and you have the ability to, I would appreciate a little bit of a hype on the marked key video, because I'm honestly, I think it's probably one of the better videos I've ever made. I'm pretty proud of it, so I'm hoping that it does well. At least that's the hope. Fingers crossed. We'll see. No. It'll do well. One of those videos that will be evergreen, that will be information that people will always need. So I think that if I create a bit of a focus around that type of content, it will certainly help things as well. Let's see what we got in the bunker, and I'll get caught up on chat. Sorry, I was going off on a tangent there. We got the dick shadow going on here too, and so that's distracting as fuck. Sorry, excuse my French. Why do I have to have this shadow BSG? Can we point the shadow someplace else, please? Does it have to be? I mean, just. Alright, what was it? Bruh, have to get into Lexos and unlock the Gabon. Oh, yeah. You have to get into Lexos? Yeah. Well, hey, it's good practice. You know? And you get another crack at a PKP. Have Labyrinth tasks to get into. Sounds like we have some Labyrinth raids upcoming. in the next days. Oh, we do Thursday specifically, or at least what I'm thinking. What you should run for Kaban. Oh, got it. Sorry, I was just trying to read and get caught up, everyone. Back to the lootiness. This is just better than sitting around and hoping for the best on these freaking PMCs. Power filters for days here, bro. Is that like the third one tonight, man? That's outstanding. This is why I would loot the bunker. Also, because I'm hoping PMCs come here to try to, you know, loot the bunker, right? That was the plan. Hasn't happened yet. Well, we did have a PMC outside the bunker. We also ran into Parmesan, which is pretty cool. And why am I so... did I forget to eat? Did I? Son of beach. Well, at least we have an SJ-12. Worst case scenario, it's 20k. I don't really care. Sure, we'll take that. Why not? Yoink. Yeah, nothing in there. Fine. I should probably just go ahead and eat that Iskra. Why not? I mean, we're obviously hungry. My guy's clearly starving to death, like he never eats anything. I've got max metabolism. Why is my food running out so much? And why is this shadow a thing? Can't unsee it. My eyes! They may never be the same again. Fine. We'll take that for later. Because clearly our PMC is just demanding food by the gallons. You know. Just never enough of this guy. Every time I turn around, bitching about, give me more food, blah, blah. Ooh. Drink. Ooh, just in case, you know, the aforementioned problem repeats itself. There we go. Oh, look at, I'll take that for sure. And still green weight? Yeah. Nice thick. There's something about a full grizzly. You know, they just feel better to me. Hello? PMC types. Alright, so we have no tripwires. No PMCs from the sounds of it. I'm gonna run over to the village. And if there's a PMC there, take a quick second. See if I can get him to chase. If I can't, I'm gonna kill him in the village and see if it counts. I don't think it does. Supposedly, the end of the area is like right here-ish. Supposedly. But, who knows? Are they over here? I think so. Yep. Oh, in the window. They're not gonna come out. But yeah, we got some PMCs here. Heard someone anyway. Not PMC. Okay. Well, fine. At least we have an aid left, you know. All is not lost, guys. Oh, and we got some water. See? Perfect. I was meant to find this scav. Okay. Don't care about what's in there. Let's go. I just thought that maybe you were PMC. You are not what I'm looking for. Back to the bunker. No PMCs here. We're at the bunker, then we'll loop around the mountain. Boy, our stamina is gonna get levels tonight. I'm telling you. I feel like I've been running laps for days. Actually, how is it doing? Oh yeah. Nice. Never had that shadow before. Can't tell me they didn't do that on purpose. Yeah, for real. Yeah. It's almost like just a finishing touch, you know, for 1.0. Like, haha, look, we got a big dick shadow. Oh, I thought I saw movement. Please be PMC. Yep. Did you have friends down there? You do. Let's go. Nice. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Outstanding. Let's go. Outstanding, dude. Nice. I'll take it. G28. Oh, bro was not playing, huh? You weren't kidding, were you? I can buy another one. I'm not worried about it. I do want to see what you had in here, though. Oh, BCPF and J. Definitely not worried about that. Thanks, bro. You know, actually, can I do this? Can I do this, please? Can I do this? I can do this. Nice. Y'all knew what I was trying to do, right? Right. See? That's why we run the laps, man. Just scored a 3-piece. Now I'm feeling a lot better about life. You know? Let's do this. Get in my inventory. I'll take you. I will not. I refuse to grab grenades that have that bug. No. I don't need any more bugged things in my life. Ooh, a beer. Thanks. Don't mind if I do. We're going to celebrate the occasion. Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's have a cold one. One for my homies. Hey, you are not my homie. You were tanky. You've got some good armor. Had some good armor. I fucking nailed this dude. Not in that, but no diddy. Okay, listen. I know what you guys are thinking. It ain't like that. The Pridge, eh? Mr. Pridge. Ooh, I'll take that one. Alright, that is phenomenal. That gets us so much closer, dude. That is huge. Oh, I'll take that M67. Sure. Okay, now we are 10 out of 15. 2/3 of the way. That's outstanding. That guy's looted. Those guys are looted. Now that we've made some noise, swing back around here and see if we've got anything moving around. Is it outskirts for us? It is. Yeah, we gotta move pretty quick here. I'm satisfied. We just had the scav over there, so anything else we've seen by now. This NL is a freaking beast, dude. This full sprint. Paid actors, yeah, for real. They were, you know, quite the support cast. So, like, you needed PMCs? Here. All 3 of us came. Thanks. Appreciate that, guys. You know. And I full emptied, too. I don't even care, man. I'm spraying with this gun. I'm just having fun with it. I haven't used it in a while. And I remember when I did use it, I was like, the NL is a beast. And they haven't touched it. It feels amazing. This weapon is just phenomenal. Fire, as the kids say, you know. I say fire. No kid though. Alright, time to check and see how much we've repaired the damage we did to our KD hanging out with Reaper yesterday. Okay, back on the rise. Reaper and VW. Most negative KD friends I've got in the world. You know what I'm saying? Are you a PMC? Are you? Are you a scav? Oh, you are a scav. Just kidding, guys. I mean, I love you. We do dangerous stuff together. the VPO. Don't see anything moving around down there. Let's check the sky while we listen. Here we go. Oh, I should put that there. Oh, grab the respirator and that. Nothing like a little SJ6 action for free. Hello. I wasn't even banking on that, but I'll take it. Yes, please. I love stems. Don't you know? Don't you know? Alright, some beaches. Are you here? Are you home? Man, Kane Bojangles, if you watch this later, thank you so much for the VPO. This is, you're gonna be seeing this weapon a lot. Yo. Now that we're at where we're at, I can just kind of run around with whatever the hell I want. This thing is truly exceptional. All hail the VPO. Long live it. Long live it. Okay? That's the new hashtag. Long live it, VPO life. Ooh, speaking of VPO life. Oh, damn it. Oh. He's on to me. Damn it. Close. We have to track our prey. He's hiding. Oh wait, did I nail him? No, I did not. Ah, you son of a bitch. He's a quick one, isn't he? Boy, you were just on the move like he's on a mission. Damn it. Alright, fine. Reposition. Oh, hello there. Oh. I know. That might have been a guard, actually. I don't think so. Maybe not. Why are you going backwards? Oh. Nice. So we're gonna go check for the card. Hit the hill. Obviously not here. Pretty excited about those PMC knocks, so just keep it moving. This was not the there was one I thought was a guard. Not sure where he is. We just need to keep it moving, but he's around here somewhere. Alright, kill hill. Yes, pancake something is all I saw. I gotta get caught up on chat. Sorry guys. I'm clearly distracted. Boy. Not the place to not know where you're going, right? Alright, so we got some PMCs. We got Parmesan last raid. What are the chances? I've not really heard Sturman this raid. I'm thinking he's probably not here, but we'll see. Don't see anyone. I've felt that way before though, and then, you know, he's been here, but that combined with the fact we've not heard anything the entire raid, I think it's pretty safe to assume we should just reset. But that's what we'll do. Long live the VPO. You have like 20,000 grenades for Kaban. Nice. Yes, pancake mortar his ass. That's okay. Nice. I didn't have a chance to read that yet. Should get the flare that brings a mortar strike and launch it at him. Sorry your KD went down. I forgot Stem. Definitely about to die. Lexos is in sight. Godspeed. You got this. You got this, Reaper. Be careful, brother. But yeah, on that video too, guys, if you have spots on the streets with cabinets, I realized immediately after I posted it that you know, I didn't mention Cabans, and I should have mentioned Lexos, even though it still wouldn't be part of the route for me because it takes too long. It still has a ton of file cabinets, so little things like that. If you want to share some of your knowledge, feel free. Always helpful. Hello. I got so much ammo to burn, you know. I'm going back to my old ways. We're reverting tonight. You know what I mean? It's like I'm growing young. Actually, just doing stuff I shouldn't. Ooh, drink. All right. Why am I not green weight? What do I have that is holding me back? Is it the MRE? Because I don't need it. Nor do I need that. Oh, the M67. There we go. Green again. Not that it matters, we're almost here, but you know, every little bit helps. You know, every little bit. That was nice. Take that 3-piece was huge. Good luck, Reap. Hopefully you got this. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Here we go. Let's get out of here. So we need a few more. Starman has been noticeably absent in a lot of these. You spawn at close to outskirts is tough because I don't want to miss PMCs. I want to push into the mountain quickly, but if we do that, we should circle the mountain, and then on the second circle around, circle back and take care of him. Just because it seems that's when he spawns the most, or that's been when he's spawning the most. Reap, did you make it? You're definitely about to die. Oh, I mean, you say that, but then you survive. Staying outside Lexus in that building, preparing your mind and getting ready for. Aww. I hear you, brother. You got this. We're gunning for you, bro. Get loaded out here in a second. You can do it, Tark. I believe in you. We all believe in you. Sorry, one sec. There we go. Perfect. All right. Man, this weapon and this weapon together is just tickling my soul. I love it. Okay. And even just a little quick loot, man. We're getting juiced in there. I'm gonna hold the SJ12. We'll pick some more propitols. We'll take a tremol just in case we need to run. Ooh. What else do we need? I'm good, yeah. Yeah, more BT. Ammo. Here we go. Where is it? Not BS. BT. BS is for special occasions. Woods. Well, I love it, but it's woods. Can't imagine ever needing BS on woods. Unless you ran into someone memeing and running around with Tier 6 helm. Which would be funny. Go into the woods as the factory boss, you know. Okay. Solid set tonight. And it's okay about the KD, Reap. We're working it back. Little by little, we'll get there. Dude, I was almost back to like 135 the other day after the cultists and the goons night farming we were doing, which was incredibly fun, by the way. And then for whatever reason, guys, I don't know what it was, but every time I stepped foot in factory last night, I died. Not every time, but it felt that way, didn't it? I had more re-gears last night than I've had in a long time. And by the way, my insurance ain't coming back for shit, dude. I don't know about y'all, but I've been getting stiffed hard, which is fine. I got the money for it, but I'm curious what you guys are seeing in that respect. Alright, here we go. Time to do some running. Where are we at? Ooh, yeah, we're definitely gonna be running. Where's the mines? We're right by the mines. Okay, damn it. Do not want to kill PMCs over here. Also, do not want to kill the goons. Or be killed by the goons. We need to move. We're just outside the USEC camp next to the weather tower you had marked for steady signal. We're going to move south of this, and then we're going to push in to the mountain from there. I don't want to go to the USEC camp, because if there are PMCs there, I want to let them loot and move into the mountain. I don't want to kill them there. Does me no good. So we'll just walk around for now. Now, I'm going to try to do a better job of orienting my path to the mountain. I always get turned around. Okay, so directly straight from here. Perfect. Nice. Take a bit of a wide right. And then we'll push in from here. I'm gonna split the middle. Of course. Outskirts. Oh, really? Nice. If Sherman's up, that's perfect. We can go north side, hit the bunker, check for PMCs, circle around, and plan on knocking him on the way out. That's outstanding, actually. Ooh, PMCs at USEC, just like I thought. I love that they made the spawns close to PvP. You know? Because if you know those spawns, it just makes things so much easier. You killed Gus. Nice. Died to scavs. There was 10 that pushed you in the building. Aw. Think you only had one insurance not come back. So, oh, okay. Cool. Well, good. Good. It may just be me being me and not noticing, or, you know, I don't know, man. Which I'm not really worried about it. It may just be something going on with the game, in which case I'm honestly, I don't die enough to be too concerned, but it just, like, I was curious if it was a particular issue for anyone. Okay. Where do you... Hmm. Might be a boss. Might be or a guard. I mean, med and a 10k and that head wrap. Haven't heard anything else though. Let's push the bunker first. Yep, you'll get him next time. And that's the thing with Kaban. Every push you'll learn something, you know. Like you've probably seen me push in and go into that container on the right, which is how I've always done it. But I was watching Chief the other day, and he pushes in and goes to the container on the left. And with the way Kaban and his guards are like rushing, or the way they've been rushing, I don't know if they rushed you. Every time I've pushed lately, though, they rush. That container on the left may give you safer angles and safer peaks and better line of sight. Maybe better place to defend from. It seemed like it was easier. Of course, it was Chief, so take that with a grain of salt. But he definitely made it look easy compared to what I have to do to hold the position I'm in, because I have to defend left, right, and behind me because of the hole in the wall. So hopefully all that makes sense and is helpful. You can do it. But I heard something. Hopefully I heard something. We full, we are. Okay. Oh. Did not hear something. Son of Beach. I wanted to hear something. I see a key though. RB orb. Well, that's not the key we were looking for, but it's a key. Blood set. Alright, well. Fine. Some hose. Ack. Yeah, that's cool, man. Don't want the tool set, but I'll take the experience. Bolts. Just gonna chill here for a second, see if we get a PMC or pack of PMCs that pushes in like we had before. Maybe I've just been too quick to leave and we've been missing them. Either way, we have outskirts as an exfil, so I can't stay too long, but I do want to give it a bit of time. See if we get some friends. I'll shut the door, as a matter of fact. That way they have to open it. You know, help me here if we've got some friends. This shadow cannot be unseen, guys. I'm sorry. Blame Hub. It's Hub's fault. You go into the left one? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Good. Good. Yeah, the left one, I've seen a lot of people go in there. And like I said, Chief is, of course, a master, you know. So he makes anything look easy. But it definitely looked, I was looking at it going, damn, I should probably start to defend from there myself. I kind of like the saucier push, though, honestly. I'm a masochist. I don't know why. Something is wrong with me on some level, somewhere. But yeah, the left side definitely seems safer if you're pushing in from that side. All things considered. Or, you know, if Tarkov decides to bless me with 5 PMCs in this radius quickly enough and I can get over to Lightkeeper, maybe I could help you. But I believe in you. You got this. Don't give up. The good thing is, with the spawn rate, you can count on Kaban being there. And honestly, it's a push you need to practice, you know. And just remember, I died doing it when I was learning it several times, and I did it in front of people. So, yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I meant to go back to that. I was nervous as hell, dude. I was scared, honestly, on that stream. And like, oh, Sturman is up. Nice. good to know. BTR is over there too. But I pushed through it. I got the win, and when I got the win, it felt great. And some of you were probably even in that stream. I was back in the early days of the channel, but yeah, I was doing this Tarkov thing before I even knew how to push Kaban, you know. So you'll get it. And before you know it, you'll be like, man, I'm pushing Kaban all the time, because the loot in that place is crazy. It's really, really good. I would just commit a full raid to it. That would be my only thing. Like, I don't ever want to go to Kabans and just have to like rush through it. I want to loot the whole damn place because it's so juicy. Just him himself, if you get the key, you know, it's a one-use key and it sells for millions. You will need one though. I can't remember the name of it offhand. F knows it, I'm sure. So you may want to hold on to it if you get one. And of course, PKM, PKP, M80, whatever weapon he's using, he's going to have top tier ammo, usually no matter what. Like, it's a feels good moment when you get it, bro. Just stay with it. That is probably one of the tougher pushes in the game. And with good reason. There's a ton of good loot in there. But yeah, all things considered, man, not gonna lie, I walked away from that video feeling like, man, that was a really good take. Like I did it in one take, the recording of it, and then, you know, obviously I listened to that, and I was like, okay, wow, that feels pretty good. Oh, hello. There's 2 PMCs here. Oh. Yeah, PVE's not saucy, right? Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, my goodness. Got it. Okay. Gonna go ahead and pop a Propitol. Oh, I have nothing to put my arm back on. Well, you know, it happens. Nice. That is 2 more, guys. 80%, 12 out of 15. Nice. Hello, my friend. Did you happen to bring a CMS? What was he trying? The shoddy kills. Oh, he's got a defender. No wonder he was so tanky. Tier 5 with BT, you know. This isn't the best ammo in the world. I just have so much of it. I'm trying to burn through it, so if you're curious why the time to kill is a little longer, it's intentional. At least using this ammo is intentional. I have better, but I want to burn through this and get it out of my box. You know? That's what she said. Ack. Get it out of my box. Where's the other guy? I want to search him. And what weapon did you have? Oh yeah, the shoddy. I can't remember. Fog of War. I seriously have no clue. Alright, retrace steps. Check. I was around here. These guys jumped me. There's blood on the ground. I lost my arm. Oh. This is the guy we just looted. So his friend was up against this rock. That's right. Up here? Over here. Somewhere. Oh well, whatever. He's lost to the ages. Well, we're gonna have to take out Sherman with a blacked arm, but that's okay. Not a problem. Oh, wait, they were coming up the hill, weren't they? Alright. Lost to the ages, like I said. We're hurt, eh? Oh, that's just the whole arm. It's crazy how much of your health and arm is. So Killer can face tank the 20-30 rounds of PP. Aw. Thought you'd kill him with volume of fire. Oh man. He just spits those out and in your face. For sure. Killer's a mean one. Yeah, unless you've got solid pen, I would avoid the helm at all costs. Mr. Killer. Or Tegilla for that matter. I will say of the two though, Tegilla seems to leave himself open more often. I think. I love them both. No shade on either. I know. Well, that was just unfortunate. I don't want to stay here. Not sure. Oh, I did not repack. That's probably not wise. We need to move because I want to go Kill Hill. Knox Sherman. I'm not sure how much time we have left actually. How much time do we have? Oh, 19 minutes. Yeah, I need to move. PMCs are probably already, you know, extracted. Probably staying away because Sherman, you know, whatever. We are going to take advantage of that. Get us a nice black arm snipe of old Black Coat himself here. What do I have any food? Do I need food? No, we're good. We're alright. Oh, I need to not bleed though. That would be good. I'm still under the propofol, so we should heal up. Oh wow. These guys been knocking on my PMCs, huh? Well, there's a few of them. Now, who all's alive and who's not? That's a good question. A lot of bodies. Probably some PMCs mixed in there for sure. Based on where we are and what we were hearing. Yep. Ray 4 killed by Matt V, blah blah, okay. And killed by Matt V. AKM, damn, Matt V's a beast, isn't he? You? Oh, are you Matt V? Seems like you might be Matt V. You definitely took these guys out, didn't you? Didn't you? You done it. I know you did. It's fine. Not even mad about it. Did you bring me anything to fix my arm with? That's... Oh. Wait a second. What you got there? Oh. Oh, no. Just hold on to that. You can have it. Thanks. No need. Nope. Not interested. Let's move. Son of Beach. He took out 2 PMCs. Those could have been ours, Matt V. Aside from the fact you brought me some refreshment, I would say it's hard to call you a friend. You know? Matt V is a traitor. Takes a long time. We waited forever. Wait for Jaeger to gather. Oh. Hey, I don't know how long that took. I just had a message in the message box. Or I felt like I was waiting forever, but then I was checking like stuff from the flea. And I realized that it was just in my message box. He had sent me 2 cards. And that's what I was quote unquote waiting on. Did we not hear Sturman? What the hell, game? Were we not hearing Sturman? We were. Oh, nice. You gotta be careful not to overpeak. I don't know if I hit him on that last shot. No. He's definitely here though. Damn, where was he? Oh, shit. There he is. This is asking for trouble. So what we can do, since we very clearly pissed him off, we can give the BTR a chance. He's probably going to reposition. Give me a second. Let the heat die off. I don't want to repeat from the same place. I don't know if he's moving or not. Don't want to be an easy target for our boy. But also curious where he went, because I do not see him. Oh. No, I do. Oh. Okay. He's down to fight. He's DTF. You know what I'm saying? Damn it. This blacked arm, man. Where's the BTR when you need it, you know? Is the BTR even up right now? See if I can... Oh. Tempt him out. I know I killed a guard. What I don't know is if the guy at the checkpoint was another guard, in which case he may not even have any. But he's clearly just waiting to frickin' dome me. And I can't see him. At least not long enough to do anything about it before he's trying to frickin' head eyes me. I do not trust old Sturmy Sturm. He's a feisty one. Just when you think you're safe, he will send you back to your hideout. So, we're gonna be careful. Having said all that. Where are you, dummy? Do not see him. Alright, I'm gonna sweep wide and push in. How much time do I have? I have enough time, right? 11 minutes? Yeah. I just need him to stop doing what he's doing, which is just camping. Doing his normal. A lot of times if he's up, you can kind of force the issue. By pushing him. Guard. Saw someone running that way. Oh, there's another guard. Oh, BTR. Perfect. Perfect. Where? Now's the time. Okay, now we're getting on Kill Hill. For sure. Is he not gonna park in there? He's not, is he? That's fine. He just drove right through. Damn. That's unfortunate. Got excited. We did get another one of the guards, though. Where's Sturman? Orders? Fuck is that? Yeah, I don't know where he went, dude. I would have thought it was over there. I got 8 minutes. He's obviously dropped aggro, right? Did he get run over by the BTR? Is that a thing, Sherman? That we're doing? Is he creeping on me? So hard to leave without him, so let's just not. Where are you, you son of a bitch? That was close. Yeah, he's on the ridge. All right. Where's he? Damn it. Well, he saw me. Oh, nice. Nice. Yes, BTR. Yes, please. Distract this son of a bitch. Where is he? Keep firing. Got him. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, whatever. It took a while. We got him, though. Yeah. Oh, Sturmy Sturm. Okay, I got 5 minutes, and we need to leave, but... real quick, before we do... might as well see... what we get out of the box. Man... he was just ratting, dude. Well, whatever. He does that. I think I have time for this. We have time for this, yeah? We have time for this. Yeah, it'll be alright. We're doing it. Time or not, this is happening. Oh, man. Ooh. Yes, that is happening. That is happening. Nope. Yep. Sure, why not? Yep, AP and, yeah, Raven. You know, thanks, Sturman. I gotta go. Nice, Letty. Let's go. The turret one-tapped your plate, but you survived. Ruined in one bullet. Oh, wow. But you're alive, right? 48 hours. Dang. Oh, wow. I'm running into rocks trying to read chat. Sorry. You guys are like, fuck, who's driving? My bad. I'll take a Letty. Thank you, Sturman. She could have looted the guards, but honestly, I'd rather just reset. But that's 11 out of 20 for Sturman. And we need, what, 2 more PMCs? How are we looking on this? 3 more PMCs. 9 more Sturman. So Sturman is not happening tonight. That was just, you know, some additional juice. But 3 more PMCs could definitely happen. We'll see. Taking a break from that for a minute. Aw, I hear you, brother. I definitely know that feeling. For a second there, man, I was thinking I need to leave. Like, I didn't know if I was going to be able to get the angle I needed or the peak I needed for him, but fortunately we got there. So I was just feeling the same way. Alright, 28 in this one. Fine. Get some stamina back. We'll reset 3 more PMCs. So that'll be good. Now, I need to stash blue folders in the USEC camp after the last 3 kills, I think. So I'll need to think about bringing some of those. They don't need to be found in raid or anything. We just have to have 2 of them. There's 2 places we need to plant them, so I should probably put them in the secure container. Just in case we get another 3-piece like that, we can go ahead and go plant them. And then that way the task will be complete and we can go back and see Lightkeeper. Yeah, let me do that. Matter of fact, built your M700 for hunting trip. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Kill Hill's really good for hunting trip. Generally, I've had one time where I knocked him there and it wasn't long enough, but I knew it wasn't going to be long enough because he was like up closer to in between the 2 warehouses. So, you know, but I'm sure you got it. You know, I know you know what this F is. All attack. Yeah. Oh, the tack, then you couldn't buy it. Yeah, but hey, you got there. You know, you got it done. That's all that matters. Right? We got it. Made it happen. And we got Sturman there at the end. That's outstanding. I need to get a serve kit. That's actually part of why my weight's been so good. I used the rest of the last one and didn't replace it like some kind of dummy. Reconnaissance. Nice. Yeah, there you go, pancake. There you go, brother. Alright, hopefully we get loaded out here soon. Alright, cool. Thank you, Turk. I'm going to just do quick depot, grab ammo, and go. Letty is huge. I'll sell that later. Won't put you guys through the brain trauma. That is nice as well. Man, Kane Bojangles, thank you, sir. I'm loving the return to the VPO. Has been a welcome one. Man, I love this weapon. No bullshit. Everyone memes on it, but it is one of my favorite weapons in Tark. Because it was always so cheap, man. So I was like, if I get good with this, then I'll be okay, you know? I'll be able to survive. And it worked. And then PVE came out, and I said, well, I'm glad I did that, but let's go have fun. Speaking of, let's go do that. I need some food. I'm gonna eat all of these and drink, yep, half of this. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, this is the oh, right. I saved some. I knew Lightkeeper at some point required blue folders. This is why. Can I infill into raid with both of them? Nice. Perfect. Alright, so it's not on the task, but after you get the 15 knocks, you have to plant 2 blue folders at the USEC camp, so rather than be upset if we had to run a whole nother raid, I think it makes sense to just bring them in with us. That way we'll be ready in case we get another good spawn of PMCs. Mister, forget about barter stuff. Me too. You know, I think doing like for myself, doing like a hardcore playthrough would be interesting for that, because I could limit myself and teach myself more about barters. So I think, yeah, I think barters are something I need to learn a lot more about. There's a ton of them that I don't use or don't know about, or haven't really ever been in a position to have to. So I think the more that I can kind of challenge myself there, I am really thinking about that for the next playthrough. It'd be kind of cool, I think. But I would have to balance it with community events, you know, that we could do. I think don't want to go too crazy either way, you know. Alright, you can do it, Tarkov. Load in here in just a second. As long as Windows doesn't, you know, think that Tarkov is some kind of virus. Sometimes Tarkov, dude, it locks so hard. Even my system's like, whoa, what is this game? And what is it doing? You know? Alright, we need 3 more. We've almost gotten all 15 in one stream. I didn't think we'd get even close. That'll be huge. And we picked up a few Sturmans, which is just a nice add. Oh, wonderful spawn. We are right where we need to be. Oh, right. About that. I forgot we should hit bunker immediately. Guarantee there's going to be PMCs there or on the way from there, so we'll peek the field just to see if anyone's in transit first, and then we'll move to bunker. Does me no good to catch them in village, so we don't need to go too far there. Yeah, bunker it is. Fingers crossed. We only need 3. See who's here. Oh, nobody. Okay, so we will hang tight for a second. Give our friends a chance to say hello and entertain ourselves with our interesting shadow that doesn't look like anything conspicuous whatsoever. You know. What is this screwdriver? Tape? No, thank you. Whoa. I'm gonna go ahead and search everything at least while we're waiting. See if we get some PMCs to come volunteer. We only need 3 volunteers and then we'll leave you guys alone. That's the thing, you know. If you want to be done with this, come on, let's be done with this thing. I'm down. I'm sure everyone would be okay with it, you know. Watching this stream gave you hope for the task. Seems like a much smoother time than I was having. Aw. Thanks, F. Awesome. Well, I remember this task, and honestly, I was dreading it. I knew that I probably had it, so I walked over to Lightkeeper. He had it. Of course, I looted the island. Of course, I forgot my keys, so I didn't lose all the island, but of course, I still came out full. And then I said, well, better just jump on in. And that's just like, let me go ahead and throw up the stream. I had just gotten the video done and posted, and like, I was super proud of the video. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. I listened to the video a couple times because like, I think the track selection kind of worked for what it is, and like, it'll help, you know, keep the mood and keep people interested, hopefully. So far, before I got on the stream, I'll tell you, it was the highest average view time for a video, not a stream, that I've had. So initially looks very, very promising. Super, super stoked about that one. And it's about something I love: Streets of Tarkov, marquees, file cabinets, you know, my type of stuff. Making money, the good stuff, the stuff everyone wants to do, or at least what I want to do, or like to do. But I'm at this point, man. It's all about having fun, raiding, you know, knocking out this ridiculous stuff and just enjoying time with you guys. So, Reap, hopefully I get a good spawn here. And if you're still, you said you're going to take a break, I know. Well, actually, looking at time, I can't be on too late tonight, actually. We'll see. I got probably another 40 minutes. So, but I will be back. Damn. Well, I won't be back for a while either, actually. Dang. I have no good news for you at this point. Let's just get 3 PMCs and then maybe I can have good news for you. But yeah, next stream, probably Tuesday, we'll be back on schedule. So Tuesday, Wednesday will be evening streams, and then Thursday of next week is when I'm thinking Labyrinth. So go ahead and start stacking your cards if that's something you're interested in. A lot of people have been asking about it, so it should be a lot of fun. I am going to schedule that stream well in advance. So there will be other streams that will happen before that one, but that one will be scheduled. So that way everyone will know kind of when to expect it. And I'll try to stick to the schedule too. Sometimes it's tough on those days because it is my day off and it's also my opportunity to do a video or shorts or whatever. But for this one, I'll try to stick to the schedule. It won't be too early because I want, well, I'll do it early-ish. Try to pick time zones where a lot of people can participate. Here we go. Gav. What was that? Nade. Should be fun though. I'm looking forward to it. I don't need either of this. I looked at this, but why not? We'll hold on to it. We're still green. Alright. So Sturman's up again. That's good. I don't know what he's shooting at though. What's got you up in a tizzy, my dude? BTR. Oh, yeah. Can I see him? They move to take a shot at the BTR. A lot of times I can take a shot at them, but doesn't look like they're all that upset about it. This son of a, you know what though? Man, just blow my whole cover and stuff. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna run around. More than likely we have outskirts. Yeah, we have outskirts. So I'm gonna circle through here and make sure we don't have PMCs. Move it around the mountain. Make another path around the bunker. I know Sturman's there, but I also know we have outskirts, so no need to rush. We have plenty of time on the clock here. Maybe we catch some going back in the bunker like we have before. Oh man, this thing is just... This weapon is just nasty, you know? It really is. Like, Oh, need that. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and meet up. Nice. Oh wait, what just happened? Did you guys see how fast my search just went right there? That was wild. No way we did not level search. It was only 45, but it may have leveled up. Oh, it's 46 now. Damn. A lot of good things. A lot of good things. This is 1.0 too. Ain't no resetting this shit. Ah. Well, unless I decide to. That's a whole nother conversation. For now, let's just get it juiced. Do I have another account already I could use for the hardcore? And we'll have the normal account. So that will obviously be a standard account as well. No secure container. Barter only. No flea. No insurance. Not even for ammo. I can use therapists to heal or vendors to heal, but that's it. Or buy currency for hideout upgrades, like use ruples to buy dollars, use ruples to buy, you know, euros. I would consider that a barter myself personally, but interested to know what you guys would think. You can buy or barter the keyboards. We'll be stacking labyrinth cards for that. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I think it's going to be wonderful. So if you guys have a preference for time for Thursday, I'm Eastern, so I'm thinking probably... Thought I heard something. I was thinking of probably starting around 2 p.m. Eastern, because that'll give me time to get up and work on a video or something in the morning, and then eat lunch, you know, decompress a little bit, get into the stream, and then I could go from like 2 to, you know, 12 or 1, you know, make it 10, 11 hours of labyrinth should be pretty dope, I would think. I think that would be hella fun, honestly. What also would be hella fun? PMCs, you know. Specifically PMCs on woods in the area that I need them. Would be great. Let's check this. Don't need you. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll eat that. They don't want to give us no PMCs, guys. Oh. That counts. Where he's at right now counts. That is a PMC, I believe. Yeah, it is. Was. Wait. How do we not get the knock there? Hold on. Hold the phone. What? This area supposedly counts. That's too far? Man, that's some bullshit. Okay, well, we scienced it. Even here is too far, so my plan on luring them over wouldn't have worked anyway. What nonsense. Alright, I mean, it'll be alright. I'm not stressing it. I'm just a little disappointed that that was not a kill. Unfortunate. But it is what it is. Oh, okay. No, don't even care. I have nothing more to say. Give me that. Also, give me that. You know, nothing like some BP ammo to change your tude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I always feel better when gifted lovely ammo. I mean, that's one way, quick way to my heart. Either good food or good ammunition. You know, so, either one. So, whatever. Let's drop the hose. Ek. Oh damn. Rosebin, Luti, and got a poster. I do need another poster. They don't weigh a lot. That's perfect. Thanks, bro. Too bad you couldn't have come over just a little more. He was on the way. That's my fault. I jumped the gun. I was anxious to use Bojangles. I wanted to get all Bojangly, you know. I get excited about the bolty. A lot of people hate using them. I love them. Alright, we have no time for this. Let's move. Maybe we run into some dummies along the way. Hello? Any dummies over here? No. That dummy. Well, we already talked to him, didn't we? Go see if we can find some more. I'm not going up there. That will just be a waste of our stamina. No, thank you. This way. Afternoons works. Night owl, so whatever works for you. I hear you. I am too. Naturally, I'm just more of a late night kind of person, man. I think for me, I've thought about this a lot. I think for me, I associate nighttime with peace, and so like it's hard for me to relax, I think, in the daytime. I think my brain is wired that daytime is time to work and nighttime is time to chill, and so I kind of look forward to nighttime. And I protect that in a lot of ways, you know what I mean? Like, that's my me time. Oh. Isn't that interesting? So, yeah, totally can relate. I'm a night owl myself. Always have been. I was always like that person that's like, man, I'll sleep when I'm dead, you know? But you know, obviously, I try to do better now. I think you gotta get your rest. Alright, I know Sturman's there probably, so But it sounded like we had some automatic weapon fire from this direction, so I don't want to commit to Sturman just yet. Because if we go too far, we won't be able to capitalize if there's a PMC here. We have some time on the well, 18 minutes. Should be enough. We know this area counts. Just gotta catch them on the way through, man. These guys, like, can be so hard to find. Sounded like that weapon fire was coming from the USEC camp, but there it is again. That does us no good. That's way too far. Where we need it to be. We need it a lot closer. Oh, that's the guy looted. Okay. Well. Oh. Hello there. Scav. Probably no PMC that direction then. Okay, I'm fine with Kill Hill. Works for me. I'd like to get over there and get in position before the BTR hits. Leave the BTRs up as well. It'd be a tremendous benefit to have it pull up while you're on the Kill Hill. That would be great. Save me the trouble of having to push so deep in. Sturman's deadly when you're in his camp and he's doing his ratty bullshit, because he will wait until you least expect it and hit eyes you from across the map. Speaking of, somebody got thumped. Telling who it was. Always feel more creative and chill at night. Yep, same way. Nighttime is time for you. Exactly. Daytime is for productivity. Yep. Same. That's just the way I'm wired, man. You know. It's just kind of what always made sense to me, I guess. Probably why we all vibe so well, you know. Okay, let's see what we got over here. Oh, Sturmy Sturm. I know you're here. Of course, the snow starts now. But whatever. Let's push it, right? Sturman's not gonna kill himself 9 times. We gotta make this happen. Alright. I think for this one, I think I just want to get it close, the Sturman one, and then I'll do a stream about that, and I'll feature this bolty, this lovely bolty right here. It'll be a lot of fun. Actually, that would be cool. Oh, I saw lights moving down there. Isn't that weird? Am I tripping? Oh no, not. The guard. Turned or he's dead, one of the two. I'm gonna see if he turns again. I think I knocked him. Nope, he turns again. Now I knocked him. He did not survive that. Okay, cool. One down. Need a place to reload to for these. This bolty is sexy, man. I love it. I really do. You guys know I get attached to my weaponry. The VPO's always been one of my favorites. And this one is just phenomenal. Stop spinning. Really gotta wait for them to adjust spawn or something. The suppressor really does help with this, huh? I'm over peeking, like 2 guards down. Sherman hasn't even melt my presence. Sherman's dead? Oh no. Who killed him? It was not me, was it? No, it was not. Had to be a PMC. Well, at least we could make use of the loot. As long as we don't get killed by a guard. I think we got 2 of them though. Well, I know we got 2 of them. I just don't know how many of them are actually left. Yep, you don't know the half of it, my dude. Ooh, I'll take that, thank you. There. BTR will tell me, actually, everything we need to know. Because if they are up, they will be pissed. If we don't hear anything, then it's completely safe to go in and loot Sturman. Chances are his key's still in his pocket. I don't know who killed him, but I know they didn't push in because the 2 guards were clearly up and agitated the way they were spinning around. That's probably why they had their lights on. So then who done it is the question. Oh. Got it. PMC rolled through, eh? Is that what happened? I didn't mean to discard the AK. Whoops, sorry. Sorry about that. Oop. Search. There's the key I was looking for. What do you have? Oh, you've got BT. I was trying to get rid of it, but you know what? I'll take it. Who took the rest of it, though? Someone took it. Probably that PMC. You did it, didn't you, turd? You did take it. Trash. See what's in here. Also trash. Grenade though. Okay. Cool. Yeah, these guys may have taken some things too. I don't know what they had, but they can have some really juicy ammo. So let's hope for SNB. Nope. Oh my. What? Oh, it's an SKS. I thought, yeah, you guys know what I thought. This is not the weapon I thought it was. Whatevs. Alright, 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 I know. Short on time, blah, blah, blah. Where's... Oh! Oh boy.
Fucker, straight ahead.
Shit. Damn it! They don't count here. Don't think. Well, science. No, they do not. Unfortunate. However, extra XP, so, you know, I'm not exactly upset about it. And I need nades anyway. And search XP. And why not? Oh, Thor. Dang. Wish I could take it, but I can't. Fine. Pepino, what did you bring me? You brought me something good, didn't you? I bet you did. Low-key slept through first block this morning because of how late you stayed up, but it's okay. I hear you, man. Ooh, a PM2. Dang. Dang. Okay. Bro was busy. Okay. I get it, man. I respect the hustle. Thank you. Appreciate you going through all that work for us. Just to get out here and have me end up being the one that gets to take advantage of everything. What is wrong with your rig, bro? Oh, it searched but didn't show me. I don't know. That was weird. Whatever. Let's go hit this thing. Over here. This guy. Alright. Boom. Boom. Unlock. Awesome. You know, he looks not sure about the wrench. That will come. Is this the tier 4? This is the tier 4. Nice. That's the good one. Nice. You know, all of that I feel like is just, let's just commit, right? Just commit to just robbing this stash blind. That's what we're committing to. I got the nuts. Alright, cool. Where was the other guard though? There was another guard. Was it you? Oh, bro had the takedown. No, that was Sherman. There was another guard with a light and Santa hat, or I swear we domed him around here somewhere. Oh, was it you? We searched. No. We did search this one, didn't we? Oh, there was another one. Where, oh where can the other one be? I know I'm not imagining things, right? We did snipe 2 of them. Maybe that one was just like super tanky. There's some blood right there. Oh well, I thought we did. Maybe not. Or as usual, I just cannot find the body. Yeah. I struggle with that sometimes. Okay, let's move. Let's move. BTR. We'll hit the woodshed on the way out. Check Scav Town. But yeah, overall, super pleased with the Bolty. Very nice raid, all things considered, man. That's juicy loot. Juicy loot. 6 minutes left. Let's see. We'll see if there's anything in here worth taking a peek at. It's probably been picked over by these PMC types. So yeah, we're moving closer to redemption. It gets harder and harder though to affect that number further we get into white, but that's okay. I like where we were versus where we went to, where we are now. Like, interested to see. The more we learn, how far we can push that. Alright, let's go this way. See no one. There was really nothing over there. I could have checked the ammo spawns, but I really don't need them, so we'll keep it moving. So we will check around here just to see if there's anything. I have seen moonshine and stuff just laying around outside this extract before, so always worth the look. We got, see, BP. I think that's actually good BP too, I would imagine. Let's see. Was it worth grabbing? Yeah. Where'd it go? Had to be, right? Had to be one of those. So worth a yoink for sure. Nice. Okay, so I think that's gonna do it for me tonight, guys. I wanted to see if we could get this task done. Oh, wait a second. Un momento. I wanted to see if we could get this task done That is outstanding. I almost like this ammo more than a Golnick personally, so I get excited about BS. But it doesn't look like time is going to be on our side. It's about 10 to 1 where I'm at, and I can't, in good conscience, load up another raid. I got a big day tomorrow, and I got a lot going on. So it was fun. I had a lot of good times with everyone. Good chat. Appreciate everyone coming to the stream and hanging out and checking it out. We got 3 more PMCs to get. We will get them together when we return. As far as that goes, it will more than likely be Tuesday before I'm able to come back again. So I will hold off on these until then so that we can do it all together. After the 3 on Tuesday, we'll turn to Lightkeeper if we have any more time. Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe we do whatever's behind that. Wednesday, Tuesday night, maybe we do help some folks. And then Thursday, we'll plan on Labyrinth. So be on the lookout for that. I will try to get that scheduled, like I said, well in advance. Let everyone know. But stack up those cards if you're interested. It should be a lot of fun. There should be a lot of loot and good times to be had. So appreciate each and every one of you as always. Please don't forget to like the stream. Have a good night. Double check the new video that dropped. Give it a watch, hype it, like it, comment, share your thoughts on good places to hit in the streets of Tarkov, and as always, be good to one another. I will see you in the next one. Good night, everyone. Peace.